Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Wow, nice start. Nice just cough into the microphone. I have some issues, or I had some issues with my stream deck, so I hope that it's working. I hope you can hear me clearly and everything like that. Lude Forex, thanks so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. I'm good, Gamer Salsa. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good night. Aw. Crystal clear. Pag? Okay, I had some issues. The stream deck just wouldn't listen to what I was saying. So that was anti-Pag. Yesterday, I ran a co-op vault both with Captain Jardonk and with Tubsters and Ryan. So two different vaults. One with Ryan and Tubsters. And I found an X-Mark room. Of course I did, when I wasn't streaming. And of course it wasn't trapped. I ended up getting 2 items, an axe and a chest plate. And then I ran with Captain Jardonk. I didn't actually complete the objective. He did, though. But I couldn't find my last piece. It was a scav thing. And yeah, I got this stuff here, minus the gold, of course. I think I got some more stuff in my bundles, but I already emptied it into my system. Actually, I did, because we found a crystal room. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Unfortunately, though, I couldn't complete the objective. But I'm happy that he did. I'm happy for him, because he's been struggling a bit. Just wanted to bring you all up to sped. Knowledge, 7. Vault diamonds, how are we doing with vault diamonds? 11, yeah, we're doing good. Vault ore, I broke down everything yesterday, so all of these was the things we found inside the vault. I let him break most of the stuff, but also I almost leveled up, like touching level 12. I just realized that now. Any update on Ellie?
Pog. Still catching up on VOD scale, but realized I forgot to sub.
Freezex, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Pog
Appreciate
65
that.
me and THS. Let's go.
65 months, Valko Jam. Crazy. You're always
Wow,
here
6
as well.
months
How are
already.
you?
Can't wait to play 1.18.
Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually chatting a little bit with the server staff of the Vault Hunters official servers, Linda and Cam. And we are in the process of starting to plan out how to set up the servers. Very exciting. It looks like we'll be doing 50% casual mode and 50% normal. But the difficulty will be the same as on VSMP, Vault Hunters SMP. So you'll be playing on hard on the official servers. By what it's looking like right now. Very excited. What music do I like? I don't have time for music at the moment. I like a lot of different music. Notification woke me up. It's 3 a.m. I sent a message yesterday when you were mid-vault and you postponed it to after the vault and then forgot. Do you want me to send it again, sir? Yeah, send it in Chatwave and I'll see if I can see it. Carfy, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna roll these. And hope for something Omega or Epic or something high. Oh, it just missed the Epic. It just missed the Epic. Did you guys see that? It was literally 1 off of hitting that Epic. Damn it. Do I have a chest plate? No, I don't have a backup, so we'll put that in there. I'd like to... Okay. Hold. That's high roll base damage. High roll chaining attack. That's pretty good. We're gonna need a new weapon soon because my sword is almost broken. Instead of Bale being the message sent in chat after finishing the vault, it can be dependent on what the player did in the vault. For example, you can say looted when the player loots more than average in a vault, or saying conquered or something when the player kills more mobs. Yeah, I kind of like that. Make it feel less repetitive. I like that, but it has to have a... I think I read that yesterday. It has to have a... like a statistical value. I like what you're saying, though, and I'm going to note it down. Change exit text dependent on performance in stats, question mark? Yeah, so I think after yesterday, the conclusion is that we're going to call it survived. Because I thought about this. I thought about calling it looted, which won, or raided, which was very high up. But both of which implies that you did something in the vault. What about when you just AFK in the vault and like let your friend boost you? Right? Or you're like chilling, you're not doing much. Then it could be a bit of a disconnect. So survived is always positive and is always true. So I think survived is great. I don't think exited is better. I think exited and bailed is the same. So then we could just keep it at bailed. Left, quit. I mean, bro, like why would we change bail to another negative? I think you're missing the point why we're changing it. So, so if it's called survived, then the message could be different. Could be different like rage quitted. Like what Wave said. Chromosphere, thank you for the $2. Hi, Skull, will we get Skyvault servers or not? I'm immensely interested in playing Skyvault, but don't think I'll have time to play both. True. Yeah, we're also discussing Skyvaults and how we're gonna do multiplayer. So the idea right now is that we'll have to do a map that has like several different islands, and then install that map on every server that plays Skyvaults. Then we would take requests from people who wants to play in duos or trios. They will stay on the same little tiny island together. Something like that. So we will also offer Skyvault servers. That may not be at launch though. Remember, Skyvaults may not be out at launch. We are doing what we can, people. Kamkaze with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Kamkaze. Appreciate you, sir. Greyheart with 100 bits saying, make loot, not war. Heck yeah. Rusty Rieger, thank you for the 125 bits saying, bravely ran away was a great idea. Yeah. Greegyp, thank you for the 111 bits. Any thoughts on geezers on Skyvaults? Yeah, we've solved villagers. You know how how does Skyblocks usually do it, chat? You build a mob farm, you wait for the zombie to arrive, that is the zombie villager man, and then you turn them, right? Boring. I mean, you can do that if you want to, but we have a better solution. We have a better solution. Don't you worry, your pretty little faces. It's gonna be Pag. It's gonna be sick. But I am at this point in time pretty convinced after seeing the comments of my last episode for my single player. Hello, Raving.
Told me to have a good day, so I went home. Have the house never ever leaving.
I swear, you have a list. You have a little notepad document on your desktop, bro. You crazy. Thank you so much for the 25er. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced after reading the comments that about 75% are wanting me to play normal terrain. Which is fair enough. I think thinking about it a little bit more, Skyvaults is going to do amazing for a stream series. So what I'm planning right now is I'm going to give this my everything. I love this so much, and I'm going to stop worrying too much about doing stuff for others in terms of like series. So I'm going to do my season 2 probably in normal terrain, and then I'm thinking I'm going to start another stream series like January, February with Skyvaults.
Nice.
That's what I'm thinking right now. Because I think it's going to do a lot better on a stream series. And I think there was a lot of good points for this. Like the YouTube series would be super repetitive if it's just Skyvaults. Whereas when it's not Skyvaults, you get the whole exploration and off-camera grind and all of that stuff as well. Rogue, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, dude. That's very generous of you. And Jenna with another 5 gifted. You guys are crazy. Hidden Phoenix, thank you for the 25 months. Nice to catch your stream after surgery. Oh, did I just get the PAG ratio? Wait, we have ratios in chat? I couldn't see it. What was the ratio today?
Months. So proud to be one of your admins. Smile.
Cam, I'm happy to have you, dude. Thank you so much. And we were just speaking about you. Is it 134? Wait. Did we manage to turn this market yesterday? I didn't see Hellfire's message. I'm scrolling. How do you think it would? How do you think the use of shields and idols would be? Like, what will the ratio usage be between them two? I think it's very based off player person. I think it's gonna be very
23
individual.
months.
In-game chat. Oh, I'm an idiot. 134. We managed to turn the market. Wait, hold, pause. We did. It was 133 yesterday. I mean, it's a modest. It's a creep increase. It's a tiny bit, but if you invested in PAGs yesterday, You just made bank. I mean, you made 1 cent. Garnail, that's simply not true.
Forward to more.
Simply not true. George, thank you so much for the 23 months. Crazy. Captain, thank you for the 2 months. Pog? Huge. We turned the market. Absolutely giga. Okay, what are we gonna do with this axe? I'm hoping.
Watch a VOD, but guess I'm watching live.
I'm hoping.
Pog.
Thank you, Cam. I'm hoping that it hits the prefix here. I'm hoping that it gives me a damage. It could be an insane axe if we hit damage. Baneful. That's against spiders. That's not terrible either. Yeah, I don't think I touch it because I don't have another weapon and I have to speak. Hellfire is so busy at the moment. Hellfire, you're too busy at the moment. I have on a list that we need to speak about durability if we should increase it or not. Because right now you have three volts of use of a weapon, and then you gotta repair. And I've been thinking about maybe. Oh, I'm in cheap mode. I've been thinking about maybe I should increase the. Or decrease the cost of the repair core, but I don't know if I should. Because later game, then it would be kind of cringe later game. But right now, let's math this. It's 6 pain knights plus 16. What's that, chat? 24? Pain? 24 pain knight for 1 repair core. 22, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if base durability should be raised, perhaps. Maybe. Different repair cores for different item levels. Then we're back to the meme that we had last season. I mean, it's not a terrible idea, but the disconnect is a bit weird there, because like, so this repair core would say repair core max item level 25, and then we will have another one for like max item level 50, max item level 75, max item level 100. Oh, Hellfire says, yeah, we have to increase the base durability on weapons. Cool. Okay. I think we can add more groups, Hell. I looked at it yesterday. It has like 4 groups of base durability. I think we can add more groups and like start at level 4. So like below level 4 can be these durability range. And then we have a step in between there where it's significantly higher or something. What is the pag ratio for? If it's for the paggers out there. Maybe how you did with a catalyst for some level increase. You need to infuse more pain knight to the core. Yeah, everything is about like, I think that this is a bit difficult to understand. Everything is about how to sell it to the player, so it's like intuitive. We need to do something with the UI here before launch. Like we need to include the thing, I feel.
Pog hype train.
Yo! We got a hype train. So thank you, Scrape, for Fisher for the 1,000 bits. This is very generous of you, man. Isla, thanks so much for the tier 2 for 3 months. $1 from Isla as well, saying the other day.
Can't stick around since I'm getting caught up on VOD still, but you're gorgeous and we all love you.
Thank you so much, Psycho. Appreciate that, man. Isla, thank you for the $1, saying the other day I told you about my 5 wisdom teeth. Oh yeah, today I found out that one of them is the bone. I'll be watching a lot of streams the week. Oh, in the bone. Ouch! I thought you meant that like they've misseen. I'll be watching a lot of streams this week to get them out. Lol. Yeah, I hope you do okay, man. This guy with Underbit saying it's not much, but I hope you like it. I do. Thank you, dude. That's very generous of you. Don't say that. You donated, man. That's huge. Thank you. Oh, is Gamer Souls going? I gotta go GLHF and have a good stream. Oh, Gamer Salsa, you're always here, man. What are you doing? Yeah, weapon durability is a bit of a difficult thing. It doesn't seem to, like, armor doesn't seem to be that much affected, whereas the weapon, because you're constantly attacking mobs, will take a lot more dura damage. So that's kind of sad. This sword is so good as well. I mean, that axe is actually quite helpful, but if I compare 32 versus 17.2, yeah, oof. Chaining is gonna help, but this already has the... oh, it has the Baneful too. Yeah. Yeah, this sword is so insane. I'm sad to see it go. May craft another sword and hope for a good roll, and that may make us feel better. How am I doing for vault ingots? Should I just do that? I have so much vault scrap. It's the Painite that's the pain right now. But I can definitely craft... Look at this. If I have the chromatic steel, I can definitely craft alloy. Chromatic steel. I do. That's not even using my carbon. Huge. Yo, so do you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And then Psycho with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Can we get a lot of love in chat for these amazing people, please? Yeah, I don't have the Painite to make more Vault-erite. I can make 1, but that's about it. Or 2, sorry. The durability on weapons and armor behaving so differently is just a testament on how different vaults and damage dealt versus damage taken looks like this season. Plus, how you interact with mobs in general. Yeah, I think you have a point. Hell. I think you have a point. Alright, let's just craft another sword. Yeah, let's craft another sword. How am I doing with my proficiencies? Shield, I feel like... Oh, maybe I should have done an axe. I kind of like the sword, though. I'm not going to lie. It's maybe just because I've got such an amazing sword here. But I like attacking with a sword. Okay, it's scrappy. Poison plus cloud is kind of garbage. The sweeping hit chance is huge, though. That's pretty big. Wait, sweeping... okay, I see. Attack damage is a prefix. So as a suffix, I would like attack speed or heal. Yeah, it comes nowhere close. Oh, now someone is here. 1 second, chat. I forgot completely that I have handymans visiting me today, helping me with something. And they just knocked on the door, and I was like, oops, I completely forgot. It was 10 o'clock. It's fine. They do their thing. And we stream. We play video games. I feel so bad, though, because he's right outside my window, and I'm looking at him while I'm playing video games. I feel lazy. Oops. I couldn't do what he has to do anyway. So, you know, this guy, thank you so much for the 100 bits, saying you can say hi to the people on Hermitcraft or Empires. Again, like I asked you like a couple of streams ago. Can you say hi to the people on the Hermitcraft server or Hermitcraft? Dude, you misspelled Hermit. Hermitcraft. I don't know if this guy's trolling me, or like if you've seriously donated $1 for me to be a puppet and go and say hello to people for you. What? No, it must be a troll. Must be a troll. Otherwise, it's very cringe, dude. But I think you're trolling. Like I asked you a couple of streams ago. I'm sorry, dude. Isn't this guy trolling before? Wait a minute. It's not a troll? I think this guy has trolled before. I think this guy is an expert troller, if I remember correctly. Waldo Plates, thank you so much for the 100 saying counter argument. What's the point? putting so much effort and luck into making a good sword or axe, if it only is going to break after 2 to 3 volts. Yeah. Dude, did you shut your hearing off?
This donation is meant
Wait.
for you and the dev team.
Thank
Appreciate your work
you.
and passion for the game dev process. Most games these days usually lacks the art that older games and your mod provides.
Wow,
Cheers.
Ark, thank you so much. That's a massive compliment. I will send that entire
Don't feel
message
bad. He
to
chose his career, and you chose yours slow.
I will True. I will relay that message, dude. $50, that's huge. Thank you so very much. I need to understand, Waldo, I think you missed that we just said that we are increasing the durability. Also, durability this season, I mean, it scales, right? The higher the item level, the higher durability it has in base. And durability as a prefix or suffix is not necessarily terrible. So yeah, it's all about balance. Spide plays with the 500. Thank you so much for that message. PSG, thank you for the 100 bits, saying go prank Grian. Yeah, la with the 100 bits, saying people that gift subs are truly awesome. I can't afford a sub and I truly appreciate the gift. Yeah, they're insane. This is such a generous community. Okay, we're gonna get going. I have planned today. We're gonna base stuff. We're gonna base, and we're gonna start off by getting some materials. Hopefully, I think that these walnut saplings are absolute horrendous to deal with, but we will see. We'll see how it goes. Got me axe. Got that. I have a screenshot from the theme, and we should write a list. I like doing this. Book and quill. Ink. Do I have ink? I have ink. Pag. Do I have feather? Feather. Yes. We're moving today, chat. That's the goal. We're moving today. We're gonna need rocky sand. We're gonna need dirty sand. We're gonna need sand and sandstone. Although sandstone is not in that palette, but I think it looks good. We're also gonna need coconut leaves. Probably some coconut planks, even though they are not used in that theme. I think they're great. The other thing used is spruce. We're gonna need coarse dirt and dirt. And we can just take a look together if you all want. Let me get a better screenshot though. I took a few earlier today. Just a moment, chat. Walnut trees, yeah. I didn't write that down, but I have it in my inventory. Just a moment. For those of you who don't know what we're doing, we are going pirate, and we are completely basing it off of PagChamp. Completely basing it off of PagChamp. Does the test screen work thing do? Yes, it does work. This is what we're doing. We're doing this theme. This is gonna be our pirate like start base. I kind of want it to look similar to this as well, but with more like built things in the walls. I think it's so fitting to do like a Vault inspired base, and I'm really excited about this. I'm just gonna rip it. Like I'm gonna rip it. I'm not even gonna think about it. My builders are amazing. So yeah. Okay, that's what we need for now. So we're gonna start by collecting stuff. Don't forget the diorite. Bonnie with 100 bits. Escal, will you enable the raffle redeem? Yes, I will, Bonnie. Thank you so much for the reminder. Anxiety Arcade, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. Holy. Maybe coral? Oh, that's a great idea. Tall, curly one. Yo, maybe we can add some coral. But let's keep that separate. So let's start with the base palette and then we improve upon it. Is that a Pag moment, chat? Is that a Pag moment? We improve upon it. Raffle tickets are enabled now. And sea pickles and all of that stuff. Yeah. I think it's a good way to do it. We'll just run this immediately. Boom. Cactus? No, I don't want to include cactus.
Wow,
I don't want to include
already.
cactus.
I'm loving the new version of Vault Hunters and can't wait to play it myself. The previous version was too chaotic for my little brain. Love the themes and the POI, but more importantly, you hashtag never ever leaving.
More importantly, you. Oh, thank you so much, Arvom. I hope that this is less chaotic. Wendy Moto, congratulations on your Gladiator, number 514. Yeah. I had a meeting this morning with Heckfire about the Gladiator arena. I don't know if Hellfire is still in the chat, but I think we're both really excited, are we, Hell? I think what we're about to do is going to shock people. They're going to make them absolutely crazy. And I'm very, very excited about it. Yeah, these trees are going to be ASSS to farm. So that's Pag. Did I bring my hoe? I made a netherite hoe, by the way. I did it. Serious dedication. What can I say? And then the walnuts that I'm getting, I can't do anything with except eat. I don't think fortune works on leaves. I just want to get them down and get some more saplines to get going here. Can you fart on the trees? Yes, you can, but I have spec'd into cactus farting. I got farmer, which is the ability. But I've... so this does trees as well. I need to add it to the list. But I've spec'd into gardener, so I can only do cactus and sugarcane and netherwort. Okay, they grow like oak trees, but there's no big one. I don't know with vein miner if this is actually the faster way of doing it. Feels like I'm wasting more bone meal doing it this way. You should add vault crossbow and vault bow. We are adding a vault javelin, we have confirmed that, and we are looking into adding a vault crossbow or bow as a utility tool. I agree. I think this is the most requested thing, by the way, Hell. It's kind of interesting. It's the most requested thing for us to add is the ranged weapon. But I mean, it's the most requested thing based on what people know they want. And I believe that you don't always know what you want until you see it. Oh, this is gonna suck to farm. Okay, well, no point in whining. Let's just do it. By the way, today we're gonna do a quality content giveaway. Really exciting. The quality content clothing. I refuse to call it merchandise. Okay, the quality content clothing goes out for like limited edition. They're gone forever on Friday, tomorrow. So if you haven't got it already and you want to get it, make sure to tune in for the giveaway. And if you don't win, well, if you want it, you gotta buy it. It is quite expensive, but you're buying actual clothes, and I think that's important. Maybe for this, actually, I should... Yeah, hold on, I got a plan. Because I need my bones. I need my bones. We've seen that before, whenever they come in the crystal. I hope it's gonna fit, says Disco Hagen. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Sizes have actually been pretty good. They've been pretty good. I myself wear an extra large trouser and a double XL t-shirt. And hoodie. Nona, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. The gift bombs are coming in crazy. Freddy Bait, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, can you run 1 vault today and go straight for an Omega room? I love seeing them and I want to see more Omega rooms. Love your streams. Man, this discussion again, eh? Thank you, Freddy, for the 100 bits. I don't... Yeah, maybe we can do an Omega room run, but in terms of loot density versus chance of finding Omega room, it's not like... It's not the preferred. I don't think it's better strat. Maybe it is, but I don't think it is than just looting the vault. But maybe we can do it as a science thing. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun. We got to make sure that that is not a strat because that breaks everything. Alex with 100 bits saying, would adding mods like Jung's? What's Jung's? Never heard of him. Jung's better strongholds and dungeons affect the gameplay. I understand why they aren't in the pack, but I think it would be fun to play with to make the overworld structure a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I don't think they would, unless they add some imbalanced loot themselves. I mean, I will never recommend modding the Hold on. I will never recommend modding it like that because we balanced the game. We've been pretty heavy on the balancing. But yeah, if you want to, I mean, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to do this and try farmer without the thing. Yeesh. What are the plan changes in regards of the silverfish? We have already implemented it. If we find a village room later today in a vault, we will explore it and see how it feels. It's one of those things that's very hard to measure in like adjacent, right? It's really difficult to measure in adjacent. But we will see. We will see if it's better. They've been reduced a lot, and we've made the spawners into ambush spawners so that you don't get constant silverfish. You get to deal with them once, and then you're good to go. Thoughts on the Draconic Evolution mod? Is that a troll? Yeah, I think we should add Draconic Evolution and allow people to... What is it you have to do? You have to kill a few dragons, and then you become immortal. I must be a troll, right? People know how broken Draconic Evolution is. I think the funny thing with Draconic Evolution... Hellfire told me a funny story. He, like, specifically made a feature... Oh, I hope I am okay to say this. He made a specific feature in Astral Sorcery to balance out Draconic Evolution. Like, it's such a broken, overpowered mod, which is cool. It's fun. Like, yeah, you can slay withers in vanilla Minecraft with ease. No, Draconic Evolution will, of course, never be part of Vault Hunters. Jeez. I got an interesting question yesterday, which I'm really pagging about, and it's really fun to get. Can you play Vault Hunters without unlocking any mod? Do I think that you can play Vault Hunters without unlocking any mod?
7 months.
I think you can.
1.18, my dude.
Ozzy!
See what the rest of the season has in store.
Thank you so much, Ozzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, there are a lot of things that you guys haven't even seen yet, as always. But yeah, I think that you can, and I think that's a very interesting mechanic. Very interesting. Man, it's slow to grow these trees. Holy. I do want to have a little bit more though. Like, this is not a lot of wood. That's not a lot of wood. Stop moaning, Iskaldo. Seriously. Just do it. I admire people like Pete who will just grind something out without even thinking about it. I overthink everything. Make a farm. Is the end goal still the same? Yep, the end goal is the same. Complete the artifact puzzle, run the final vault. I will say though, and I've said this before, but on launch, there will be no final vault. And you guys will be running the open alpha when we launch on November 26th. I hope everybody understand that. You will be running the open alpha. It's very scary to release it that early because the game is not like finished end game yet. So yeah, some people may like rush it and then there isn't enough content. We'll see. Can you not make a 4x4 walnut tree? I don't think so. Maybe we can try. We can try. But I've never seen one. Pog is pie today. Pog is pie today. Oh, I should turn off the rates, you know. It's been there long enough. Been there long enough. Can I join a week early? I would love to give, like, to some of you, I would love to give special treatment. But we'll do that with Patreon once I get time to do it. For now, there's like 3 logs per... Oh my goodness. For now, I can't really do that. There may be a Patreon tier that allows like play testing and stuff like that of unreleased versions. The only tricky thing with that is that you gotta make sure that the people like sign an NDA or whatever, and I don't want to go super businessy on this, but you gotta make sure that people don't leak it, because then it ruins it for so many others. I'm so excited to play this with my husband. We battled to see who gets the best gear. Heck yeah! That's what I want to hear. Oh, we were supposed to try a 4x4, weren't we? Come on, man. Okay, this is not going to suffice with Farmer. No Farmer level 1. Oh, another very interesting thing that I wanted to discuss with you all. There was a bit of complaints yesterday about the... I wish I realized this yesterday. But people are feeling like bosses are too hard at the moment, right? People are like, oh my goodness, how are you ever going to kill a boss without cheesing it? And all of that. Did Farmer reset progress on growth when you moved? No. That's not how it works. It doesn't work like that in Minecraft. It's like a random tick thing. Every time the green thing comes up, it has a chance to grow it. How safe is the release date? I don't want to waste another week vacation. I'm not going to say that it's 100%, but it's looking pretty good, sir. It's looking pretty good. I'm going to have to kill some more skeletons instead. I need the wood. It's looking pretty good. Okay, yeah, people have been complaining about bosses being too hard. Am I right, chat? Do you guys know what I'm talking about, Dylan? You've seen it? Pete talked about it. Bosses feel impossible, etc, etc, etc. Don't agree, but have seen it. Okay. Yes, they are a little hard. Can I just ask? If a player is, let's say, level 5 and goes and fights a boss, they've taken speed for run speed. They've taken the ability speed for run speed. They've taken the ability farmer. They've taken heal. And they've taken dash. Should they be able to kill the boss like super easily? Maybe they've taken fear as well? Why is no one talking about the fact that they haven't gone for a fighting class? They haven't gone tank, which is perfect against the boss. This skill is insanely good against the boss. They haven't gone rampage.
Did you already decide on the bailed message?
To increase their damage.
Maybe it would be nice to show a random positive one instead of a fixed word. Also very exitive for the release.
Thank you, Distin. Yes, I did talk about it already. Rampage. Also, they went speed. They didn't go strength. You see what I mean, chat? It's not that bosses are impossible to kill at level 5. But if you go for other abilities and talents, then I feel like it's a fair trade-off. Yeah, you're going to have a harder time killing a boss. Just like if you run a scav and you're slower at moving because you haven't gone speed, it should be harder to complete the scav run because you're not moving as fast. I wish I realized this yesterday and said it to Pete as a reply, because I believe that he would have agreed 100%. I believe that he would have agreed. Like, use the abilities that we have created for becoming better at battling, right? Okay, let's try this. It's not gonna work, unfortunately. I wish it did. Damn. Yeah, it just messes with the bone meal a bit, or growth abilities. Makes sense, yeah. Ugly tree, it's not the prettiest, is it? But the planks though, the boards, oh, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. For those of you who don't know, we're going to be basing some today. And we are going off of the vault, the pirate vault. So we're doing something very inspired to this. And I'm just going to rip it. Like, I don't care. I'm just going to rip it. Rip the palette. I think the palette looks amazing. And it's like a homage to my amazing build team that have been behind so many things in this game. In fairness, Pete's argument wasn't that bosses were impossible. He said he wasn't spec/geared to beat a boss, considering he takes so much damage from basic mobs, so he definitely would have agreed with you. Yeah, well, he did use the word impossible, I'm pretty sure, early on. Before we got in a call, I'm pretty sure he said something along the lines of, I don't think bosses should be impossible, but right now they are impossible. Something like that, I think he said. But maybe he didn't use the word impossible. It's just what I remember it as. Point being. Of course, it's going to be more difficult if you don't, like, go towards combat mechanics. He did say that, yeah. The feeling is impossible. Yeah. He said objectives feel impossible. Yeah, I disagree with, because I've completed scavs, and sure, not every scav is simple, or not every scav is maybe... I think every scav is doable. It's RNG. But if you don't like RNG, Vault Hunters is not for you. Like, there's a lot of RNG elements in. Anyway. He said it, but based it off normal mob damage. He based it off normal mob damage, which is also incorrect, because bosses actually do a little bit less damage. Or can do less damage, because they are tankier, right? It's a longer fight. But he bases it off of normal mob damage with the playstyle that he has, with his aggressive dashing and moving class that he is going with. He's like very fast in the vault and stuff like that. And yeah, in 1.16, I can do a counter argument here. In 1.16, there was no better playstyle than go fast, right? You all remember H-Bomb? Like, the faster you went in the vault, the better you did. That's not necessarily true now, though. I do want to award people who wants to fight as well, you know? Isn't the Scav RNG very heavy, though? No. I don't think it is. We lowered the max rolls from 6 to 5, so we made it easier already a couple of patches ago. And yeah, you can get rolled, but you can get rolled with 6 obelisks as well. You can get rolled with a mob with a boss critting you. So I think the Scav RNG is more visual, and because it's more visual, more people are like worried or like feel the emotions is different, because if it feels more, you can see it. You can see the RNG rolling. But the same is true for a boss. Like, a boss rolls random damage, random crit chance, etc. So, I think it's fine. I think it's fine the way it is. I think scavs feel amazing. And I think a lot of you guys who are watching, once you play yourself, I think you're gonna agree. Like, scavs are so much more fun now than they were in 1.16. But, again, we did hit on something very exciting yesterday. And that was like, okay, well... What is bailing? Is bailing just a negative? Because Pete argued, like, in the English language, bailing is a negative word. Captain Sparkles, however, when I spoke with him about it, he disagreed. He has never seen bailing as a negative. But Pete makes a point, and we have decided to change the word bailed to survived. It will be survived, chat, for those of you who joined late. And then some people have suggested the random exit, like the Stin did. And I like that. I like the not random exit. I like the fact that we can base it off of vault stats. I think that's very cool. So like if you looted over X amount of chests, your text will say looted. If you killed over X amount of mobs, your text will say conquered or whatever. I like that. I think that's very cool. Bail is the temporary release of an accused person awaiting trial, sometimes on condition that the sum of money... Okay, yeah. Pete just adapted his strats to complete a scav run. Yeah, I haven't watched his full VOD from yesterday yet. I'm up to the point where he is talking about building an iron farm. Please, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. I like watching Pete's streams. I'm trying to watch all VODs I can. That's an awesome idea, Skal. It's not my idea. It's actually an idea from a Dylan. So I'm not going to take credit for it. I think it's an awesome idea too. Dude, so we're going to be eating walnuts for the rest of the season. This is the last lot I do. And then I think we got a good amount to start. So that's pretty good. I wonder... I don't think I should move my storage system until I've decided where I want to put it. Because I have waystones now. I don't need to. Don't need to move it first. Leaves are terribly ugly. I do wanna keep... Oh wait, no. Bundles are terrible for this. Bundles are bad for this. I can drop you, and then I can pick up you, Pag. I mean Pog. Can't believe we turned the market though, people. Huge. What can you do with walnuts? I checked it out yesterday. It's only eating them. I wonder if you can, like, throw them. No. It would be nice to throw them. Hit the head of a player and you deal extra damage. If the altar asks for sticks, you're set. No, the sticks are for trading. I did some trading with villagers yesterday, by the way. And I enchanted some stuff. Oh yeah, I made the netherite hoe. I did this off camera. I enchanted something else, I thought. I was so tired though, I kept buying... I enchanted this netherite hoe with unbreaking twice. And then with fortune twice. Can't you compost them? Oh, we may be able to compost the walnuts. Actually smart. Alex with the 200 bit saying, I'm slightly concerned that with a lot of these anti-nerfs, it will be too easy, especially as the levels scale. Defeating only 4 mobs to get the rare chest seems too cheap. Will the mob amount scale as you get higher level besides wild modifier? Yes, it does. Alex, it does. We have a very good generator this season. We're able to scale that. And not only do the amount of mob scale, but in classic Vault Hunter fashion, of course, the type of mob scale. You've only seen tier 0 mobs so far. So just calm. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be absolutely fine. There's absolutely no worry. Okay, we need some more slabs.
Ediscall 85, hey. Genuine question.
Hello.
Have you ever thought about the mod Better Combat and how that may help with your desire to make the vaults and bosses more interactive?
Nuanda, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I haven't, I checked it out early in development, but I haven't since. Is it updated to 118, first of all? So, this is actually a very interesting thing, because... Oh, you can't compose them. Walnuts are literally just bad. Okay, well, that's fine. Just store them away. So, very interesting about the Better Combat mod. And things like hit, swing...
I've been watching you for a long time and finally decided to sub.
Thank
Love
you.
Your content is
Snack Kitty. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Better Combat and also Swing Through Grass. Both of those mods would be great, right? And change things. But I'm worried that I will take away Minecraft fighting and Minecraft gamers knowing how to PvP and PvE in Minecraft, you know? It's always been a big thing for me to make sure that people feel like they know what they're doing in that aspect. They know how to fight. Like, if you look at the average Minecraft player, they will try and crit hit and stuff. They know this in their bones. They know that that's the game. And I don't want to change that too much. So... yeah, I'll have a look again, but with that baseline, I think it's hard to convince me. Mr. Glurp, thank you, 6.0. Eric from Norway, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 100 bits. I think challenge that award titles or something you can have in your stat/bio screen would be fun. Like a challenge like completing a vault without taking damage would give you a little, like, untouchable or something. Oh, there are so many things you don't know that gets very close to what you're saying, Eric. There are some things you don't know that gets very close to that. I'm so excited for when people start finding out what we've done. We have done so many hidden things. So many hidden things, Pag. Woo! Also, that specific one, though, you have to think of all angles when you suggest things like this. What stops me from going into a vault and then exiting? I take no damage. Oh, you may say, well, time spent. Okay, well, what stops me from going in, AFKing in the start room for 20 minutes and then going out? But there are things like that in the pack. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this. Can I make this thing? Can I make boy enchantment table? I do have one. Why the heck didn't it work? Here we go. Transmorgification table, chat. Let me put my axe in first. Yes. Let me put my sword in. Yes. Yes. Look at the allium sword. I know how to get this. And I could have got this already, but I purposely not got it. Because I don't want to be the first to discover it. But yeah. Wait. A lot of these are from mods, but some of them are not. Cheese hat. Dragon. Cow. Bumbo cactoni sombrero. Yes. There's a lot of things in terms of transmogrification and discovery that we have baked into the pack. In terms of secrets and hidden things that you will have to discover or see someone discover here in the Vault Hunter SMP server. Okay, we got the walnut planks. We need rocky sand and dirty sand. Rocky sand. Oh, is it just this? Is it just this? Okay. So that's how we do that. How do we do... That also makes dirty sand. Nice. Okay. So we need to go and farm some sand. And I have sand. I have a good area for that, I think. Hold on. I wish I had one more shulker box. I guess I can use this as well. We'll go and farm up some sand next. And I'm gonna make myself wool, string, damn. Let's go and find some wool first. I'm scared that as I'm completely new Minecraft player, will struggle with Vault Hunters. Play on easy and casual mode. I'm coming back to you all on difficulties. This is actually not implemented yet, but it should be implemented by launch. It's one of the launch critical things that we have yet to do. There will be a difficulty setting in the menu here. Underneath the normal vanilla difficulty button around here, there will be a difficulty setting that you can change at any time. By default, the game will be on normal. Vault Hunter SMP, this server, is playing on hard. Okay? So you can set that to easy, and what it does is that it reduces the amount of damage and health mobs have inside vaults. Also, in addition to that, we have the casual mode, where if you play casual mode and you die inside a vault, you don't lose your stuff. It's like beginner's grace the entire time. Lesiot, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, bro. It's the gift bomb day today. Appreciate you. So, yes. There should be options for everyone that suits everyone. That's what I'm hoping. We may also include an expert mode, which would be higher difficulty than we have on the Vault Hunter SMP server. Would there be enough people that would like us to do that? I mean, it's not a big deal for us to do. Does loot change based on difficulty like in Diablo? No, it does not change based on difficulty. Not that difficulty setting. However, we are planning or talking about, I should say we're in the talking stage of making it so that player can alter difficulty on a crystal. So like say that you play on hard and then you want to run an easier vault, well, you can lower the level of the crystal by investing something into it. You an amazing streamer. Thank you, dude. God damn it, I read the shovel 3 times. Come on, Iskal, you suck. But yeah, we may also do an expert or like hardcore, or hardcore is a bad naming, but expert setting. Yo, we're gonna invest here. We are rich with netherite at the moment. Feels good, man. Boop, boop, boop. Wrong thing. Boop, boop, boop. Paggers. It has mending. Can I bring some flask, bottle, or enchanting? Heck yeah. Raffleiskal, Pag. Vault shovel when? We already have vault shovel. If you make a pickaxe and add the shoveling jewel onto it, it's a shovel. If you then add the immortal jewel, it will never die. Round done 20. Congratulations on a gladiator. Look at you go, Pag. So will you have several leaderboards for all difficulties? On the official Vault Hunter servers, there will only be one difficulty, but there will be every Vault Hunter Discord public server will be on hard, so the same as Vault Hunters SMP. But there will be 50% of servers running casual mode and 50% running non-casual mode. They will be stated in the armory if you're on a casual server or if you're on a non-casual server. So that's how it will work. Can you add hammering more than once to a vault pickaxe to compensate terra shattering being disabled? Lega, you cannot. You cannot. Instead, you can add shattering jewel. Right? Is that... Are we clear there, Lega? Did you think I forgot about the terra shatter? How incompetent do you think I am? Thanks. It's okay. It's okay. I thought about you, Lega. I saw you there in the spoiler chat. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm never trying. I never try to upset people, by the way, with my things. Oh, should we make? We should maybe make a magnet for this purpose. It is a vault diamond though, and I'm kind of pagging with my vault diamonds being used for knowledge right now at the moment. Yeah, the magnet without upgrades are pretty poor. Maybe the vault diamond is a bit spicy there, actually. Maybe it shouldn't cost a vault diamond. I can't remember what I set it to for upgrade costs. Oh, and I should bring my teleporting stone with me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, maybe we go home and make a magnet, actually, so we can play around with it a little bit. That could be fun. Pete made a good point. He feels like you should be able to hotkey disabling the magnet in your courier slot. Because when you like want to throw something out in the vault, you can't with the current situation without unequipping it, which is a bit awkward. But then I just worry that we are back to the same issues we had last time, where people forget to turn the magnet on and they burn their items. Yeah. Are we running vaults today? Yeah, we're probably going to run a few vaults, but we're starting off by moving. We're moving to the pirate land, sir. Moving to our new house. Take some sandstone too. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go make a magnet and come back. Methinks. I want to farm up some more sand. I don't think I need much more than I just grabbed, but I want to get some more. Which pirate did he decide last stream? I haven't announced yet if I'm changing the vote, or it was so close anyway, but I haven't decided yet. I'm just going to do this. So that's how I craft that. No, that's not how I craft that. God damn it. Wait, did I mess up? I did mess up. Hold up. How did I make the cobbled sand? Oh, it's 2 sandstone and 1 on 2 sand. Okay, I see. I made these recipes, but I made them ages ago. That's the cobbled sand. Cool. And then I take that into the stone cutter. That's not a stone cutter. That's a stone cutter. And then I can make the rocky sand and the dirty sand. And the palette for the sand is these together. That's the base layout for the sand. I don't know if this randomizes its texture. Can't remember. Oh no, it has randomized this texture. Yeah. Cool. The rocky dirt / sand textures are mint. Yeah, they're really nice. I like them. I really like them. Sleep. Hi, I broke my arm. Oh no, dude. Lesiot, did I thank you for the 5 gifted subs? I think I did. Thank you, dude. Again, Joel Stank with the 100 bit saying, is Daily Quest coming? I believe you talked about it last season. Or it's a secret. It's secret right now. It's secret right now. Okay, don't talk about it. Waldo, thank you for the 100 bits again, saying, can't wait for public release so I can start my first Let's Play. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Waldo. What did I come back for? Magnet. Magnet. Shall we invest a vault diamond in a magnet, chat? We shall. I don't remember. So this can break. So the magnet can break. Paggers? Do we have a little bug here, maybe? We do have a little bug here, maybe. Okay, good times. Wait, I'm pretty sure I've seen Pete work with magnets. Also, why is it chromatic iron? Oh no, it's a toolwise. I'm an idiot. Lol. I designed this feature and I'm just sucking. Gosh damn it. There we go. I was like, why does chromatic iron go in there? Okay, we need all of these things and then magnetite ingots. We should make some more of these. Shift click, whatever. We're out of chromatic iron now, boys. Dylan's, we're out. So mana efficiency is a very good upgrade, but also very expensive. 2 volt red volt essence. Velocity is how fast the items travel to the player, and range is how big of an area it travels in. I definitely want the range. I kind of want 2 range. It takes mana to pick up items, but yeah, so 90% success rate. I do want to do this once. Nice. Now it's getting scary. Now it's getting scary. Level 4 is scary. Do I try and roll a Dura? So this magnet has +2 range. So it has 6 range, 2 velocity, and 1 mana efficiency. Always greed. Pag. Oh, what a roll! Dudes, look at the roll it had though! 446! Oh my. If I get to this star, I get a perk. I could get immortal, and it would never break. But getting to this star is like a very low percent. Gamba again? You want me to break the magnet? Maybe I make another magnet, and we try and get to the star. I got an idea. I'm smart. Hold up. Okay, so magnetite is definitely something we need to continue to pick up in the vaults. So this cost only bronze, vault plating, and magnetite. It costs magnetite too. Okay. I was thinking, oh, that's another mega roll. Okay, we got 2 magnets now that are both in pretty good shape. I think I'm going to gamba this one. Oh! It's very greedy now. It's very greedy to upgrade it again. It's very greedy. It's very greedy, chat. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to gamba. We're gonna have to gamba now. We're gonna have to gamba one more time on this one. So wait, level 9 I think is when it gets this perk. Let's gamba this. Hold. Pause me. Let me open up a prediction. Good day, Mr. Skull. Good day. Minecrafty lady, 5 gifted. PagChamp. Prediction. Come on, Twitch. Thank you. Will it break? 30% chance. Yes, no. The thing with magnets is that it should be rare to get them to the 100%, but I'm still thinking about this because people don't like things breaking. So what we may do is like write a function where instead of breaking, they go back to max stability, but loses something else. Like they lose all the upgrades. But then how do you manage to do that with like something that's already perked? How do you do with pickaxes when they're already jeweled? Like it's a bit difficult. Maybe just lock it so you can't do more. I don't think that's punishment enough. I think that just means that people are just going to click these buttons until they get it locked every single time. It needs to cost something. Make it lose a repair slot. I don't think that's good enough either, seeing how expensive repair cores are. Like, you're never going to use a repair core on a magnet unless you have a really good one. Give it a negative effect. That's also feel bad. I'd rather increase the cost. Like, massively. But then you can always get there as well. How about this? How about if it would break, instead of breaking, it resets. It starts over. So you just lost all the investment you made into it. And then it gets something else. Like, then it doubles the cost of the bronze or something like that. And then if you do it on a pickaxe and you jewel your pickaxe and then upgrade it more and fail, well, you lose your jewels. I think that's fair. You would lose your jewels. 44% thinks that it will break. Here we go, chat. Oh, it broke. 30% chance of breaking, it broke. Okay, well, we have this magnet. We need to keep picking up magnetite. That's what we've learned. Keep picking up magnetite. Good gamba. Don't be salty, dudes. I made a special one for it. We greeded. If we greed, we greed. If we greed, we greed. We can't be like salty about that. That's silly. Good gamba. What I want to do here, let's drop off this sand. Where's my preparation box for? Where did I put my walnut in? I put it in here. Okay, let's not bring this. Let's put the stuff in here. So then I should definitely mine some sandstone as well. Can put you away. Put the crossbow in here. Be a little bit organized. Put these in here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Don't need my shears. Can put my water bucket in here. Better. Better, better, better. Let's try it again. Oh, warpstone. Whatever. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go back for the warpstone. Gonna go back. I think breaking is good, but if you want a solution, wiping it and adding a fail counter that increases the cost of materials for the next upgrade is a good compromise. I mean, it's more towards how Vault Gear works, so yeah. I think that's not a bad idea.
Hello there.
Charbear with the 6 months. Thank you, dude. Brada Ja, thank you for the 100 bits. Greed is good. True. Isaac, thank you for the 4 months. What is it called? This thing. Warpstone. Warpstone. Add a game over sound when they break. I think a lot of people are like anti the breaking for the only reason that it's a feel bad. I don't know how much of a rework it would be though. I don't know how much time it would take to rewrite the magnet logic. But with Vault Gear, they can't break. With Vault Gear can't break when you upgrade it. It just has crafting potential. So maybe we just copy the same system we have for Vault Gear. It's good if it's consistent, right, chat? I noticed this yesterday when watching or when talking to Captain Sparkles. He was like, "But if I do this, the gear can break, right?" And I was like, "No, no. Why do you think that?"
Frown.
Feels good to have a magnet though. And imagine you can make an unbreakable magnet now, so you can have this with unbreaking. Consistency is good. Yeah. So Vault Gear has crafting potential, and when you get in the negative of crafting potential, the price for crafting goes up significantly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what there's time for as well. Can't gamba here. Aw. Sag. I'm still on VOD 3, so I'm leaving now. We'll catch up one day. You got my prime. Thank you so much, Mute Foxy. Enjoy the VODs. Are you using VODskull, by the way? Are people using VODskull? I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, the mana is not a problem early game with this amount of loot, actually. The mana is fine. We're fine with mana. It's not bad. With this break speed, anyway. Okay, get some more sand, maybe? I do, it's great. Are you hiring a skull? I would love to. Do you mean as a developer? The problem I'm having right now is that there are a lot of people that wants to join Iscalia, which is great. That's good news. But I've invested a lot of my own money. In my own money. I've invested... I'm basically... God damn it. I shouldn't have started talking about that. I knew I would break it. Basically, I'm very much in the red in terms of my own finances, because I wanted to make sure that my team has got a decent salaries and stuff like that. But you guys have helped out so much for this project, so that's one of the problems. And the other problem is that, and this is maybe a bigger problem. The other problem is the idea of getting to understand the code base. Like, Vault Hunters is huge. This mod is absolutely massive. So, like, getting into that is difficult, right? It's a difficult task. I had my warpstone, but I flew back anyway. Pag? I'm an idiot. Goddamn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Bikuta! How are you, Bikuta? Got gifted a sub, but the person ain't online anymore.
6 months
they will
and
be
many
next
more
time.
to go. Still
will be
have
next
to watch
time.
some VODs on VODskull, but happy to catch you live. Loving
Hell
the
yeah.
series so far.
Thank you so much, Aerial Monkey. I think I may take a few days off in the coming days because I got so many other things I have to do. Like my life has just fallen behind for a while. So yeah, there should be time to catch up for everyone, hopefully. I'm gonna miss it though. I'm too addicted. Too addict. This, by the way, is the new Iskall utilities. We redid the entire mod, or Jimothy did. He did a fantastic job, dear Jimothy. Whose name is Jimothy and nothing else, by the way, in case there was any confusion because of some weird glorping glop man. Okay, we got some sand. We got some sandstone. And we got the other versions of sand. That should be fine to get started. Pag. Pag. Pog. God damn it. I just... Sorry, chat.
I can understand your view and advocate. However, I believe you as a wise man that said change is good and Iskall likes change. On a side note, is there plans to add more mods later down the line that are tested on the VHS MP before being added to Live?
Possibly.
For example, I'd love to see a Vault Hunter's weapons
expansion that adds new weapons from bows to spears and even two-handed swords. That mean you can't hold... I mean, my dude, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, but everything down to gear, we write ourselves. Vault Hunters, I don't think I'm wrong in saying this. Vault Hunters is probably the most sophisticated gear mod there is in the entirety of Minecraft. Vault Hunters itself. So, yeah. I don't know. I would never add a mod that adds gear. That's like... that's like absolutely a big no. But if you've been listening, Noda... You know that we are working on Vault Javelins at the moment. We have plans for Vault Crossbows and Bows. There's a lot more to it than just shoving a garbage mod into the pack and just saying, oh, this sword, here you go, can do 13 damage. Yeah. I mean, there's so much gear content in Vault Hunters that I'm confused. Like, what else could you ask for? There's so much you can do with gear. Two-handed swords is like... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel Minecrafty to me. Okay, we got that. Let's have a look. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, though. Coconut leaves and coconut planks. Let's do that next. Coconut. We need these things to plant them. Do I have to eat a coconut in order to plant a new tree? How dare they? How dare they? I don't want to eat no coconut. Who do you think I am? Coconut eater? Anti-patch. Let's just do it here as well. Nut eater. That is true, actually. I'm gonna be. Okay, these trees may be a little bit better, though, to farm. I'm kind of liking the log from these. And then I do need the leaves, so maybe because this axe is unbreakable. Hellfire hasn't actually responded to that yet. I mentioned it like a week ago, and normally you would see a Hellfire go immediately like, oh yeah, I gotta fix that. He has not said a word about the fact that axes can be used in the overworld as axes and are unbreakable. It is something we have to fix though, because of the fact that we have Vault Paxels. I think it's probably faster to use a hoe though. Oh, but I don't have a Silk Touch hoe. I like it. Yeah, it's nice. It's convenient. But it removes the idea of having an axing jewel in your pickaxe, right? Makes that a little bit less interesting. So cool to see you. So cool to see you too, Strawberry Foxy. How are you? I should have done it the other way around. I suppose I don't get new saplines when doing this, like new coconuts, unless I let them grow up. It's a very cool mechanic, these trees. I like it. Different. And the leaves are honestly not that good looking, I don't think, but they're used in the theme. Let's get a few more. Pag. That's when I wish I had a reach idol. It's stackable milk too. Oh, does the coconut, does this remove poison, just the coconut? I heard about that and I was like, oh damn, that's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Don't be shocked if we remove that feature inside a vault, that you can't eat these inside a vault. I think we should do that, because otherwise idols become really, really bad. It kind of sucks. What's up, Abe? How are you doing? I've seen you on so much. Excited to see you be gaming. It needs to be done. Yeah, I think they need to be blocked inside the vault. I think it's cool in the overworld though. Like if you go to a Guardian Temple and you clear it, it's really good to have something like the coconut. Fixed axes aren't axes anymore. Swords aren't swords anymore. I.e. for breaking cobweb. Oh, true. The breaking of cobweb. I didn't think about the possibility with swords. Big sad he fixed it. I mean, it has to be done, right, Hell? You don't disagree with me, I assume. I hope. I hope you don't feel like this was a bad idea. It's sad that we fixed it today when Jardoon found out yesterday, because he's gonna feel so targeted. He's gonna feel so targeted, man. Well, we haven't patched yet, to be fair. Hellfire Pag Champ. Yep. Indeed, you must remove clearing poison with honey bottle in vaults. I'll just remove the honey bottle being drinkable inside a vault. Yeah. I don't know if it's a bad idea with honey bottles. So is it just poison that honey does, or is it everything? Is it like milk? Because we're not removing milk, but milk is harder to manage. Milk is a non-stackable item. Just poison, yeah. So honey may stay. I can see a clear difference there between this and the honey. Okay, I think that's enough leaves, honestly. Can we make another sack? Have I been a good boy with farming the... Yes, okay, Pag. Put the leaves in the sack. Put the coconut logs in the sack. Then we need spruce, dirt, and coarse dirt. Spruce we have. Healthy amount of. We may want to go and make a little bit more. What can I do with these? Can I turn... Oh, I can turn these into bone meal. Oh, Paggers. I shall do that. Put nuts in the sack. Insert joke about having 2 babies here. Specking, thank you so much for the 18 months. Don't know why that didn't get read out. Or did it? Did I just miss it? Just make milk stackable already. I mean, we have other ways of dealing with like poison and stuff that's built into Vault Hunters, and I think it's far more interesting. So into the gear mod. Dudes, I got so many things on my mind, but one thing that I can't stop pagging about in my head is the new Gladiator arena. Just trust me, it's gonna be great. I would like to talk about one thing though. When we asked, should donators be able to help out with like progression this season, there was like a 80% no, right? So there's no progression based donators now. With the new Gladiator idea I have, that would bring back, in one form, it would bring back the shop. But the plan I have for the shop is cosmetic. Would that be a bad thing, do people think? Because I also saw a lot of people saying, let cosmetics be a thing. So it would be like cosmetic unlocks for gear and stuff like that. I think that should be fine. It also gives us another opportunity on the Vault Hunter SMP server, which I think is important. You can now poison undead mobs in vaults. Oh, Pag! Poison Cloud, all of a sudden good. Pag, thank you, Hell. Wait, have I been using my... Oh, I've been using my scrap pickaxe. My goodness. They look so similar when they are enchanted. Did this guy get a magnet? He did. He did. Yeah, so cosmetic unlocks would allow us one thing. I don't want to spoil for you all who want to game the game yourself. I don't want to spoil all the discovery of like the uniques. We looked at this earlier. I don't want to spoil all of these things for you. So it would be great if like the donators and gladiators help out somehow with these models, with the super models. You know what I mean, chat? Is there a rune like last season? Yes, I do need to add them to loot tables though. I'm going to add only one rune this season. I'm going to add just a blank rune and then people can craft the other runes. I'm going to do that. Supermodels. GM4K, thank you for the 100 saying, I haven't had a chance to catch up on VODs. Has Ellie come back from swimming yet? Yeah, she's hanging out here. She is in good shape, good condition. She's beautiful. Everything is good. Harry is a very unreasonable dad, though, not picking her up. Unresponsible dad. Irresponsible dad, not picking her up. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, are we good with everything we need? No, dirt. I don't have a lot of dirt, I don't think. Do I have a lot of gravel? Do we go rooted dirt too? Probably rooted. Let's look at the pictures. I don't think there's any rooted dirt in the picture. There's no rooted dirt in this palette, but I think rooted dirt can work. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It's difficult to gather. Not if you find one of those veins, right? Yeah, we could wait with it a little bit. Let's get some dirt, and we need a new shovel. God damn it, I broke the shovel. Can't believe I broke the shovel. Do I have any emeralds? Lapis. I'm gonna go and enchant the shovel. Oh, I only got 24 levels. What is he collecting stuff for? Base building. We're moving today. We're moving today. And quick reminder, we are doing a giveaway of quality content stuff in about earliest in 2 hours. I'm not going to give you an exact time. Earliest at 1, so 1.5 hours actually. Damn, time is fast. Time moves fast. Have you guys seen who the biggest offender of the XP glitches? Quote content giveaway? Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to do a pirate treasure trove? Would be cool to see coin piles everywhere. Are we going to do, or is it already in? I mean, you guys don't know. You guys have only seen the surfi, okay? Chill. It is a good idea, though. But don't worry. Don't worry. We got you. We got you. We got you. Do you believe that Iskall and Hellfire and the others know what we're doing? Sometimes I feel like there's a little bit of distrust and worry from you, Dylans. I don't know why I've given you... Have I given you reason to worry? Chosen cheesing the XP? Yeah, he's the biggest cheeser with XP. He has like a hole that he can just over cheese. Don't worry, dudes. We know what we're doing. Just trust the process, and you haven't seen everything yet, okay? Do I do... No, I focus on unbreak... Oh, this guy has unbreaking too. I can't even throw him away. I can't even throw the mans away with it because my magnet. I bought that Unbreaking 2 book by mistake yesterday. It was the villager that wasn't locked in. So cringe. I bought it like twice. How much is the Efficiency 5 book? 23. Oh, perfect. Brill. I'm breaking and mending. Go on there, go on there. Nice. Don't break it, Iskall. Don't break it again. we're getting dirt. I need to find a place where no one lives. I don't think anyone actually lives south of me. I don't think anyone lives in this general area. Maybe there's coarse dirt on the surface somewhere here in Chocolate Land. And no one lives in Chocolate Land. Let's go here. How did MCL go yesterday? You know what? I thought it went a lot better. Unfortunately, we lost 2-0. But I thought, at least from a personal perspective, I thought I played a lot better, and I felt like it was a good thing that I did the shot calling, even though I wasn't the captain of the team. But I don't know. Personally, I need shot calling like that. I still feel like we could have done better, but oh, there's rooted dirt here too. Oh, do we need moss? Why is there no moss in the team? We may need to add our own moss. Iskal went hard. I think I played really well yesterday. I was surprised. I mean, I played support, right? So I couldn't contribute too much to the damage front, but I did what I could. Felt like I farmed better as well. The first game was definitely better than the second, though, which was surprising. Magnet, true. True. I forget about it. What is MTL? It was a Twitch rival event. $100,000 in the pot. Crazy. 25,000 I think to the winning team. Something like that. Pretty big event. Twitch Rivals Minecraft event with the take on it was a MOBA in Minecraft. Really cool. Really cool stuff. I think they're gonna probably, if they do it again, they got a lot of good input and data now, so they can probably make it better in the future. There's definitely something there. I will still argue that this 1.8 Minecraft spam spam PvP is like, I don't get it. I don't get the excitement for it. It's very weird. I wish they just didn't do that. I wish they just, you know, did proper stuff, but I guess that wouldn't be good for all the younger players. A poison 2 potion is almost enough to kill a zombie in a level 0 vault now. Ooh. And what's the effect on poison cloud? I think that's potion 1, the poison base poison. Hellfire's pogging. Not pagging, pogging. Didn't we increase that at some point? No, I think we... maybe we did. Maybe it's the Amplifier 1 or... I don't think so. I can't remember. I couldn't really balance poison because of the fact that it didn't affect mobs. What's today pag ratio? 134. We turned the market yesterday. Slightly. Warpstone, yeah, but I'm home now. It has such a long cooldown, so I'm like, if I'm very close to home, I'm worried about using it. It's probably stupid, though. Okay, I need another sack. I need more. I need things. Hold up. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Get my hoe out. That should be enough. I have been farming beetroot, by the way, because of the fact that there'll be many beetrooters in the crystal recipe for some reason. Oh, hell, by the way, while you're at it, while you're in the Java environment, could you make sure to include Dowski's latest Alter 5 file, please? So we don't forget it. It's in the next jar update channel. I haven't said it out loud. Put some rooted in there, some more coarse. I love these sacks. They're cool. Very cool indeed. And how am I doing for gravel? Thank you, Hell. 32. I know how to craft rooted dirt. I know how to craft rooted dirt. Don't start, chat. Don't start. Okay, then we should probably bring some other plank wood stuff over to set up some temporary chests while we build. With all of these things. I think we're ready to go, though. I think we're ready to start building a little bit. So, that brings me to a raffle, real quick. An idea for Hellfire Vault Gem Helium. Maybe we run one vault before we do this. I kind of like that. I kind of like the little break in progression. Rain EU, thank you. Congratulations. You became a gladiator. Yeah, maybe we do a vault. Solid helium. Should we run a vault before we start basing, chat? Is that pagging? I'm not going to get carried away too much today, though, and just get stuck in the vaults. Because I am excited to base build. But I think this is a good little thing. We take a little quick breather. Oh, and what if we get the you know what? We could get the thing. We could get the pag theme. That would be sick. Then we would get even more inspired. What happened with all your shards, Iskal? Well, I died, okay? I unalived and lost it when I was at a state of gambling. I could have gambled, but I lost it. I do need to update this still. I need to add that to my list. Can you put stacks? Can you put stacks inside shulker boxes? I hope you can't. Because the amount of MBT data that would require... No, you can't. Would be bad. Oh, but I don't have my shulker box. Okay, hold. Temporary chest. Did I not make chests? I did. Temporary chest right here. Pag. Okay. Need netherrack. Maybe I need to go and get some more. Yeah, I should probably go and get some more netherrack, huh? But can you put shulker boxes in sacks? I think that's also blocked. The guy who made supplementaries and the sacks, Gvad, is on the Vault Hunters development team, by the way. He works for me now. Sword durability, true. I should probably enchant up that axe and bring it. I'm gonna be sad, man. We're gonna have a little memorial for this sword. This sword has been so good. And I really don't want it to break because it's unbreakable in the overworld. It can still be very useful in the overworld. Can you not repair it? I can, but it's a huge investment. And no, I can't afford it at the moment. I can't afford it. It's probably not worth investing in a low level. It's a level 4 sword. Like, it's not a high level sword. Look, it's level 4. So I've had this sword for a while, to be fair. Maybe longer than... Yeah. Repair core is expensive, and I think they should stay expensive. I'm going to chat with Hell about the idea that someone had to make different repair cores based on item level. But I feel like the issue with that is that you have a little bit of a disconnect for the player. I mean, maybe a tooltip is enough to say, you know, we expect the player to understand this, but... You got it in a level 8 vault, but... oh, yeah, because of the bug with Chosen Architect. I remember now. That is fixed, though, which is nice. There we go. We're all set. All good. Put that away. Another quiver. Pag. A tooltip just saying you're supposed to understand this. No. Heckfire. No, the tooltip would obviously say repairs an item with max level 50.
Love the new stuff with VA. I'm almost caught up on the VOD channel. Keep being amazing. Less than 3.
Hellfire be amazing. Yo, thank you so much, Rico. Oh, a tier 3 for 2 months. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the support, sir. Appreciate you. Okay, let's get the axe. Did I put it in here? So we got an axe earlier today, if you didn't see. With cleave. Looking pretty spiffy. We have this one as well. This one is actually... Is that one better? Oh no, we got a chaining one. Wait, was this the one we got? I don't remember it being spiteful. And what's the heckmet? Wait, have I got many axi? I got many axi. This one has healing cloud. A little bit lower damage, but healing cloud. What's the DPS difference? 16 versus this was like 17? Yeah, versus this one is 17.8. But the cleave is not included in that. Maybe we go with this one, actually. With the legendary holy legend modifier. The poison is great for bosses. Well, not in the current version, because Boogeyman is a zombie, so it doesn't take any poison damage. Poison is used very bad in this current version, but, I mean, this one is not terrible. Let's do some sticks. Let's do some log. Do I have any loggage? I have some loggage still. I traded a lot of the jungle logs that we chopped down yesterday. Went back into a good cause, emeralds. Let's get an unbreaking book going. You might forget the ice vendor. I got them, bro. I got them. If we get a village room today, I will go down, even though I risk dying now. Because it should be fixed. But it's hypothetically fixed. It's a hypothetical, like, put your finger up in the air and be like, I wonder if this is good enough. This should maybe be good enough. Let's see. We lowered it by 90%. Chat, we lowered it by 90%. That's how terrible it was to begin with. Can you add the logs to stick recipe, please? Yeah, maybe we can do that if I can remember. It is a nice recipe, I agree. It's a quality of life one. I think it was extra utilities that added that from the beginning. Don't quote me on that though. But I know that RW Tema did a lot of things like that. Okay. We're going to go in with the sword, and hopefully I can keep an eye on the durability, because I want to use the sword as my primary. We don't have a crystal. Oops. Hopefully we can craft this crystal. I have been farming some stuff up, so we should be okay. Copper, stone, bone. Oh, come on. We had enough bones. We had enough bones before the bone meal happened. Andesite, copper, glow. I think I have enough copper, yes, but let's start cooking some more. Andesite and glow. Don't kill the sword, please. Helpful, thank you. Oh, that's not andesite, it's stone. It's not andesite, it's stone. Well, I suppose I can destroy this cave now. And my pickaxe a little bit. Yeah, that hockey may be good. Not sure. Okay. Do I have to go all the way to my skelly grinder for this? Because it's daytime. Did I not just sleep? I think I just slept. I think it's early. That's midday. I'm just going to go down in the cave and hope to see one skeleton. I need 2 bones. Do the smite, sharpness, and protection enchants not work in vaults anymore? They are disabled fully. Yep, disabled fully, so you don't have to worry too much about enchanting. It's a bit of a disconnect. I know that it's going to be difficult for new players to understand why. But it's really, really simple when I explain it, so listen up. No Minecraft player ever, well, some nerd, but most Minecraft players will not know how much protection actually helps you. How much sharpness? Sharpness is easier because in mods you can see the damage on the sword. But the base point being, it is not a very tangible data. We made our own DPS counter and defense counter to be able to basically tell the player, this is how strong you are versus this is how weak you are. We did these things. But the way protection works in Minecraft is... It works for Minecraft itself, but it's very cringe. That plus the idea of wanting to make it so that players didn't have to spend, whatever the guy said yesterday, 2 days at the Ender Grinder to re-enchant everything if they die or whenever they get new gear. I want the time to get new gear and equipping it and feeling good about it to be much shorter. So all of these things combined, it was a wise decision, I think, to remove the protection one. Why don't you have the thing to turn off your magnet in base? It's expensive or blocked or something. No, it's not expensive or blocked at all. I've just made my my magnet, so I haven't really got to it, I suppose. Okay. Let's get a gamba going. Will we come across an Omega room? That's what we're gonna gamba for. I'm not going to be hunting for Omega rooms a la Jardon strat. I don't like that. I think that ruins... Like, you waste so much time on it. But if we come across one, we come across one. And I may not loot every room, like, everything in every room either. So. Oh, and let's hope this vault doesn't end in a bad fashion. Yeah, that would be sad. Don't know how, like, I don't think I have the resources to come back easily either. I gotta be careful. But I misplayed yesterday. I misplayed yesterday. I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay. We should become level 12 as well if we just don't die. Even if we die, we may become level 12. We got 43% believers. That's crazy high. What the hell? Someone gotta invest high or no here. You got a big chance. It's not a lot of gamblers. Are we not that many people here today? Decent amount. Oh, I was gonna buy food, not arrows. God damn it. Thank you for saying that I didn't have enough food. I went over here to buy food, not arrows. Idiot. Idiot me. There we go. Redo the gamba? No, we're good. We're good. 39% believers on the Omega room. 7-0 chat. 7-0. Good luck, believers. 39%, I can't believe. Oh, wait. Doable. And it's an ornate vault. It's an ornate vault. We're going south. This is good. This is good. It's the living chest one that I actually failed on yesterday with Jardonk. It's the one that I couldn't find. Don't see anything special, but let's go down and check it out. That was a new spawner right there. And it feels weird to have a magnet, not gonna lie. I don't need anything from wooden chests. Blood vial should be fine, that's the common one. That's a lot of spawners in one place. Luis! No. Oh wait, that was not that was not an ambush one. Yep. We got it. We got it. We're fine. We're A-okay. That's not an ambush one either. Unfortunate. That's an ambush one though. Ouch. Taking a lot of damage there. The scavenge vault is Pog? Yeah, we high rolled. Like, we rolled a good one. The reason you get epic chest, by the way, like that is because netherite on level 0 is considered epic. And so is a wild focus in a normal chest. Oh, I almost messed up there. Living chest, living chest, living chest. Haggers. Drowned hide is not what we need. Oh, zombie brain is also rare. It's not what we need. Okay. What is it that I need again? I forget. I need the skeleton shard. Damn. Okay. Put these away. The lantern away. I'm getting all the junk now because of the bow. Cheese is good. Gives me more XP. Go back for ornate chest. Did I miss an ornate chest? I did. I'm sorry. I gotta remember that it's an ornate vault. I don't think I'm marked either. Dude, we should absolutely try and go for completion here. Reward completion chests are PAG. I did mark. Okay. You need magnet thingy? Not at a point where I can break chests quickly yet, I don't think. This theme looks pretty sick. I do like it. I don't know if we've had it on the channel. I don't know if I've had it here with you guys, Dylans. See, ornate. Oh, that's even rarer than what I need. Come on. That's the epic one. Another ornate there. It's very hellish, yeah. Yo, Lilvia, thank you so much for the mega raid, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome raiders, right inside a vault where we're trying to focus as much as we can. We got this, we got this, we got this. Do I bundle here? I bundle. I forgot how much a magnet actually helps. That's funny. With like small things like mob drops and stuff. Oh, living chests. This is gonna be a hard spawner because it's not an ambush one. I think ambush ones are easier. I'm not killing them fast enough either with my crossbow, so I gotta go down. My sword is doing okay. Don't worry, chat. Space Trooper John. Stupid zombie. Yes, got it. Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Pog, 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 hellfire, pog. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. Heck yeah. Okay, we need a sack still from the ornate. That should be doable because it's an ornate vault. And the blood vials should be doable too. Look at all the pog in chat, hell. I want you to make note of this for the market for tomorrow. There are a lot of people pogging right now. We're not trying to influence the market though. We're just pogging. It's okay. You can just pog. There's an ornate. Glorp. Nothing. Want these things for sure. This is the problem when you bundle things, is that you don't get the thing. Should put that there. Even though we only have one thing, we have the hardest thing for us to get. Do I just keep going? I'll keep going. Has the tank zombies been fixed? I feel like I haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, Hellfire removed them. I actually, after I got explained why it works that way, I think it was pretty okay. I think it was cool. But I think for consistency's sake, it may be good to remove them as well. So they are currently removed. What do you all think, Dylan? That's a gilded up there. Skill lessons and stuff. But I should probably... Oh, it could be coin piles as well. Oh, they're gilded down here. Okay, we're going. Oh, I'm happy I went because there's a scab altar here. Damn ghosts. Don't like you. can see how my damage is like not good enough with a crossbow anymore. Okay. Oh, the skill lessons though. We made our first skill lessons yesterday. It was very podge. Oh, mans. I can already feel like the whole idea of getting a backpack now is creeping up there, being more interesting. Maybe add a mob that gives double zombie XP. Bros, don't worry about mobs, okay? We got 40 more mobs that you haven't seen. And when I say 40, I'm actually understating what we actually have. Don't need that rip page. Oh, that may be ornate. Oh! Archer. Dude. The damage they deal though. What the heck was that hit he got on me? What the heck was that hit he got on me? Like, not the damage wise, like aim wise.
Can't stay for long, too sleepy. But I love everything you all have done to the
Love a
vault
wolf,
so
thank you,
far.
dude.
Can't wait for the server to be up.
Heck yeah. Thank you so much, sir. Hope you get a good night's sleep. You... No, mob trap. Damn. I see you there. Okay. I guess.
Iskalser want to ask, what about bringing wolves to vault with mod doggy talents? So you will need to unlock like Beastmaster talent. Love you development team, you're awesome, Fextra praise it.
Thank you, sir. Pets is definitely something we have discussed, and it would be more of an archetype, I think. But then, how would you balance it with the Eternals? Like, we have Eternals, and they're kind of like pets. I don't like to call you guys pets, okay? But they're kind of like pets, in a way. So it's a cool idea. I just think that it intersects a bit with what we already have in the pack, in terms of, like, Eternals. And also, how would you scale? We would have to write a lot of our own. Oh, my. Okay. Don't be disrespectful, Escal. Jeez. Man's hit hard. Yeah, we would have to write a lot of different ones so that we can scale them. Can't just go Minecraft wolves, they would be garbage. Okay, that was a clutch. That was a clutch MLG bucket. What the heck did I do there? How did I do that? That was a fantastic MLG bucket. What? Sometimes I surprise myself. Oh, this is a big boy structure. I do need to kill that spawner though. Yep. Oh, come on, zombie. It's very sketch.
Can we get golem voice lines for Ghost?
Golem voice lines? Uh-oh. Is there a dungeon here? I heard an ambush spawner. What do you mean, Iron Golem? We haven't designed the ghost. It's a quirk feature. Dudes, I see a name tag there. There may be a dungeon behind there. Come on, where's my thing?
Scaling would be a problem, that's true, but I think it's your choice to go Eternals or Wolves or some other battle animals. Just an idea for future like VH 4.0.
Yeah, and it's not something that we haven't like thought about, so it's not a bad idea at all. It's always interesting to
just copy paste the jungle pets from the new LoL season.
I've actually not played around with it. I've only read about it. So that's gonna enable a lot more junglers, huh? Like Zed and Kindred and stuff. because of the AoE. I kind of want to go for the Gilded Stair, but also that's not an ambush spawner. That's a very tricky one to conquer. That's a good one. It's a good POI right there. I should focus on the coin piles. So this room was the one that had the altar, right? Yeah, I'm gonna mark it. That's my altar mark. Focus the objective. Yeah.
This call, I'm working on my ambulance right now and sitting at quarters with another crew. Now I've got them watching Tupac.
Heck yeah! Ambulance staff! What's up? Thank you so much. Leslie? Man, you guys are heroes. You guys be heroes. Chat, can we get some love for the ambulance people watching? If I heard that correctly, I should say. Hopefully I did. This is the end of the line. Come on. Coin piles. There's Ornate. I would need the Ornate too, to be fair. Is this a dungeon? It's an Ornate dungeon.
Immense treasure goblin. Like, can we get treasure goblin voice lines for a ghost?
Oh! That would be a little bit confusing. I really like the goblins not having... Or the goblins having their unique sound. Oh no, I'm spawning in the entire room here. Uh-oh. I have messed up. Okay, so that spawner is gone. That's good. I read that as Justice for Dowski. I don't know why. I'm going to try and equip my axe for this, because it has cleave. It may be better here. Stop! And this is not an ambush spawner. Maybe 2 spawners in here, chat. There's 2 spawners. Uh-oh. This is scary! Yep. Okay, I got it. I'm fine. Just gonna fight these off and then we're okay. Dude, this room is sick. Dungeon, let's go! We didn't find a single dungeon yesterday. I love it! Ouch. Where are you boys coming from? Whew! Oh, there's a shield. I'm so slow in reacting because I thought that I got the right scav item. Oh! Heckmet, yes! Don't show Jardoon. Show Jardoon this clip. Show Jardoon this clip. This is an ornate dungeon. I mean, he will just reply saying, "Oh, there's our sack." He will just reply saying, "Well, I'll never find it anyway. So what's the point? What's the point? And if I find it, every chest will be common or a trap, just like that one. So what's the point?" Oh dear, Jardoon. He was actually happy yesterday. Look at all the crafting mats, though. Yeah, we are gonna be needing pouches, chat. We're gonna need backpacks, more storage. For sure.
What about a beast of burden follower, like the donkey, that you can upgrade? More slots or more health? Thinking about a pack yak or pack mammoth.
Also a good idea. I think that there are many good ideas in terms of... In terms of pets, like there are many cool ideas. It's all comes down to balancing and making it different enough from Eternals and from what we already have in the pack. That's the main problem. I kind of want all of that, but I don't have the space. That goes there. Okay, I need we need coin piles. Need to focus down coin piles. The essences are so cute. Thank you. I drew them. Actually. And the faces were first a joke. Oh, that's good actually. Actually sick with the shulker thing there. Huge. Where's the spawner? There. I want that, and I want that. I need this. I want the... Oh, that was a trap. That's a bad trap. That was a bad trap. See, I don't have as much problem with mana as Pete has. I think it's down to his dash, because I've been thinking a lot about it. Like, is it imbalanced? Is it wrong? But I don't know. I don't know. I think it's down to his playstyle. I need to speak with him about this. See what he says. So much loot. Oh my goodness, that's another shulker shell. Skip that, skip that, skip that, skip that. I don't have time. 6 minutes. We need coin piles now. We need coin piles. It's a common one, so if we find one coin pile POI, we should be okay. Well, hopefully. Make a box. I could. I don't have any wood. I don't think there's wood in this vault. Could get sticks, but I don't think there's wood in this vault. I'm gonna deposit. Sacks. Pag. How cool isn't that effect? I love it. I loves it. Drop you off. Do a few more of these. Okay. Oh, mans. Late for the party, but thanks for the gifted. Heck yeah. Okay, so this is the room. We're gonna go one east. Come on. Coin pile, coin pile, coin pile. We got unlucky with the coin piles, but we got very lucky with the ornate in this here vault. Speaking of which, I mean, we have the ornate decorator as well. That helps. This is so risky doing this though, because of the amount of mobs you can get. Spawn in. Don't be a dead end. Don't be a dead end. Why was you not loaded, bow? Get those crits in. Pag, 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 pag. We came from there. Wait, so this is like a circular vault. Okay, I'm gonna go up and check. I don't want to go too far away from my start. Oh, okay, okay. Don't think there was any... That was a gilded one. I don't think it had coin piles. I saw an ornate chest, but I'm gonna skip it. Maybe not. That was dumb. Oh, chest plate. Regret chunks, go. Chromatic iron, go. Oh, skill essence, damn. Get out of here, silver. Oh, there's another completion thing here. Okay, that's huge. Actually huge. Any paggers? Any coin piles? Don't want to deal with those. Don't want to deal with those. This is very greedy. Very greedy. I'm far from the exit. I do want that stupid thing though. I want that. Oh my lord. I think I may just bail. As silly as it sounds, I'm not getting any coin piles. Top slab pack. I have so much loot. Like, I got more loot than the boss crate is gonna give me. You mean you're gonna scoot and loot? Yeah. I may just survive. Or try to. I'm actually very far. Hold on. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable being this far away with only 2 minutes remaining. I think it's 3 more rooms. But I also feel like ornate POI is like, I don't know, man. I think this is fun. I also have 14 iron ingots on my bar. That's cringe. Is this home? This may actually be home already. Yeah, that's home. Okay, can I greed? I don't know. I'm gonna check out this room. Try to greed. You voted yes, didn't you? For the Omega thing. Oh dear. Losing valuable seconds because of blocks. Anything that I can see? I don't have space to greed either. It's an ornate chest. Iron hopper, yeah, true. I know, I've seen. It's cringe. Okay, damn. Didn't get the coin piles, but that's just how it is. It's RNG. I swear, if we just found one coin pile POI, we would have been fine. But then again, I decided to spend more time on the ornate, right? So I did make a choice, and I did get paid in other terms for it. So that was not impossible by any means. Hell yeah, that was good though. That was good. Huge. 88 chests looted. 88 chests. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I feel. That's 5,000 damage. Let's go. And we level up. There was wood in that hallway. Not very useful now, though. Okay, well, then I know till next time. I don't think I lost a lot of loot. It's more like the time and management. Look at all the voltas, though. What the heck? $42 nugs. And then I had some. 6 guys. Let's go. Put those away. Put this away. We also got lucky this time with all the loot. Look at all of these. That's a lot of vault gear in 1 vault, but we did get it was ornate, and we did find an ornate POI.
Alright! Hey, it's call.
25 large, Miss Andrea.
Nothing much. Just sneaking out of the darkness to boop your snoot. Bippity, boppity, boop. T-A-A. Sending gigantic huggles your way.
Thank you so much, Miss Andrea. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. 2 Schalke shells as well. Thank you so much for the 25. Lots of love for you in chat. Leslie with another 100 saying, Greed Skull, what could ever go wrong? Yeah. Martin, thank you for the 5er. Mr. Waze with the 500 bits. Thank you, dude. Leslie with another 500. Thank you. Mr. Waze with 150. Thank you. Disco Hagen with the 500. Thank you. Lord of Wolves with the 500. Thank you. Mr. Waze with the 500. Thank you. Lord of Wolves with the 500. Thank you. It was all about the wolf discussion there. But I appreciate you guys, and I wanted to thank you. Okay, bundles. So we got 15 knowledge essence in that vault. That feels pretty good. That's without a living dungeon.
Hello, Miss Call. First stream I can catch. Live been watching all the VODs on this crazy new channel called this VOD's Call.
Vodka Lady 5. That's the place. Thank you so much, Luma. Appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoy the VOD channel. Okay, we could get an Omega Pag in this. Wait, we didn't end the prediction. Sorry. We could get an Omega Pog in this. We got an Emerald. God damn it. It goes Iron, Gold, Diamond, Emerald, and then Vault Gems. In the rarity that the Vault Gems appear. I think Captain Sparkle's got Gorgonite in his. Which is pretty big. Everything is level 11 Pag. Will we get an epic or better? Epic or better gear piece, chat. That's the gamba for this. We got 5 to roll. Do you think the magnet was worth it? I think it's on by negative if you don't break chests. It's good for like soul shards and stuff automatically being sucked up, I think.
So I'm a teacher.
But yeah, it's not important right now.
A new program for our students called Portrait of a Graduate.
Ooh.
They literally abbreviated it to POG. All my students are POG champs.
Heck yeah, they are. Portrait of a Gratitude. Literally abbreviated to POG. Let's go. Let's go. 29% believers that we get an epic or better. I think the highest we've ever got is rare. Falcon, thank you for the honor bit saying, ah yes, good day to wake up. Checks calendar. Sees if it's still a week and a half till the 26th. Goes back to bed. No, you gotta keep the stream on, man. Okay, 25% believers. Here we go. Should I roll everything at once or should I roll 1 and 1? I'm gonna roll 1 and 1. Epic shielding coming. Oh, that's a pretty good chest plate. That's a pretty decent chest plate. Max roll on the base. That may be wilded a few times. Yeah, I'm gonna replace my backup and then I'm gonna scrap this thing. In the vault scrapper. The recycler. Boom. Okay, that's 1 down. Better than what we had. Maybe you should be able to get Paynite actually when you scrap things. Oh! We got an epic! Let's go! It's not that great. It has base. It has the lowest base roll. But we got an epic. Believers get paid. 9% mana regen. Okay, what's that? 5 to 12, so pretty high. Item quantity is low roll. 2 health is good. I may just wild this thing. I need more bronze though. Man, I'm poor man. Poor boy. I need to farm coin stacks. I may wild it. The 2 health is good. The mana regen is good. The item quantity is good, but 1+ armor, item rarity, soulbound, and extra durability is not bad. I like the item rarity, but I'm going again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Mana regen is back, although low roll. 1 armor and 2 health. Knockback resistance. I'm going to add 1 here. Oh! Yeah, I think that's the keeper.
Super excited for Season 3. Can't wait to rejoin my fellow Sun server mates.
Heck yeah, old man LP. I think we keep it. King Skull, yeah. Oh no, why did Goody mess up this again? This was a bug in 1.16 and then we fixed it. Hellfire, are you still watching? I'm gonna take a screenshot. This is just laughable. This is how Goody felt like it should render. The hovering crown. The hovering crown. It's too funny. I just wrote it to Goody. Okay. Well, we're king now. We're king. We actually lose an armor point there. So how much does that do on our defense? 1%. 1% down. But we get the extra health and the other stuff. Yep, we put this in the backup chest. We needed an extra helmet, so that's good. We still need leggings, and we didn't find any. Here we go, though. Shield. Wait. We should have gambled again. It's a scrappy shield. 5% block chance. Ugh, that's a terrible shield. Terrible shield. Do I have a backup offhand? I don't, so we'll save it for now. Will it be epic or better? Let's do will it be rare or better? We got 2 more to roll. Rare or better. There's the gamba. Ornate vault. Yeah, it was an ornate vault with
Loving 1.18 so far. The changes
finding a
definitely
dungeon.
make the game feel more cohesive. Busy time and work recently, so I have been mostly lurking, but hashtag never ever leave.
Jorbulas with the 18 months tier 3. I appreciate you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Jorbulas. Goody has replied that he's gonna fix it. Pog. The sword actually didn't take too much damage. The axe did pretty well as well. The cleave and the holy does a lot. The holy did a lot, actually, extra damage to the undeads. Vault dwellers and zombies are undead, and of course skeletons. Miss Andrea with the 10 gifted subs. Miss Andrea got 3 gladiators now. Dude, you want me to fight you? What does holy do? It increases damage to undead. So 30% extra damage to undead is what that reads. Inner Whisper. Congratulations on winning a gladiator. Congratulations, dude. $1 from Falcon saying, wait, aren't direct donations better for the streamer? I think that Twitch did a change, yeah. They did a change. I can't remember, though. I don't mind. You guys are so kind. Okay, 32% believe. Come on. It would be nice to get an Omega Sword. An Omega Sword. It's scrappy. Remember that the rarity isn't everything, though. Like, the level of the sword is also important. This always almost max roll the base. I wonder if we get a really good attack roll. Oh, we max rolled attack! We max rolled attack! We max rolled attack! What? We max rolled attack and then very high on the base. 32.5 versus 32. This actually out damages our sword, chat. And once Hellfire has, once we patch the poison cloud, is gonna be sick as well. Okay. Okay, so that's our sword. That means that this one can be chucked. Sweeping Edge. I may give this to Stress. She needs a Sweeping Edge sword for her farm. I do want to save that one though. I'll save both for now. I don't need to rush. Okay, last one. Come on! Believers, I'm on your side. It's Scrappy. Scrappy Bomb's shield. Oh, 3 health though. 3 health versus the healing plus cloud when hit. The healing plus cloud when hit, I know it saved us like twice so far. I mean, the block chance is so low. No, I think the block chance is like mega low. It's the lowest it can hit. I do this and that and then scrap this. And then keep the one I have.
I have to go now. Have a nice day and good vault in his heart.
See you later, Disco Hagen, and thank you for everything, man. You are amazing. Sensei Koi, thank you for the prime. Mr. Grid, thank you for the prime. Naive, thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. And Awesome Sauce, thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months. And Gamma, true. Aren't you gonna base build? Okay, whatever. Don't get affected. Don't get affected, Iskal. You got this. Make trousies. Are we orking here again today, chat? Are we orking? I'm gonna get unbreaking for my crown, and then we're gonna start moving the stuff. If you joined late, I'm sorry. We have been working on infrastructure today. We just took a little break and did a vault run just before we initiate the move. Build a base. Ooga. Oh, Lord. Glop. I think Harry will be streaming today. Excited to follow the man's progression. I wonder, he was on last night. What do we all think that he did? I'm pretty sure that the man's was plotting. He was plotting and killing wither skeletons. Glorpers. Yep. I think that's what he did. That feels like a Harry thing to do. He was on, but he wasn't streaming. He probably died a few times in lava. I actually didn't see him. The nether roof has not reset yet. No, we haven't had time for that. And Hellfire has been so busy, I haven't even had time to tell him about the plans. So, yeah. But we gotta reset the nether and uninstall the nether mod that Dowski and the Vutax decided that we should have in. That does nothing, by the way. I want to explain that. The nether mod, like, does nothing. It just doubles the height of the nether. No new structures or anything. It's just... To me, it's a bit useless. I'd rather have the nether roof, personally. Oh, this is the wrong axe for farming. Let's put that away. Let's get you, put you away, get you. Today, pag ratio has been announced. I'll put it on the screen for a little bit. I may have a little bit of a sandwich in a moment, chat. And I can do some stuff while I eat my sandwich. We'll do a mute skull. Or I won't even mute if it's just a sandwich, actually. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to do this. Can you remind me next time we run a vault that I need to refill my shulker box? But I got another worth of shulker box now, so I can also do that. Okay, 1 second, chat. Handyman has done an amazing job, and sandwich time. Pog. My desk is an absolute mess. I have fallen in love with a very weird sandwich lately. It's my own invention, and if you live in Sweden, you need to try this out, okay? You buy sandwich bread, which is rostbröd, and then you buy potato salad, Rydberg's classic, a classic potato salad. You buy Hellmann's mayo, not the Swedish version. And then you buy the ham that you get in a jar, like or in a like the picnic skinka, like ham, thick ham. That together in a sandwich, oh, it's very good. Probably not very healthy, but like you only need one. Not a fan of mayo? Well, you can skip the mayo. We can skip the mayo. The mayo is a bit of a fat man edition, but it's good. Yeah, it's spam ham. Like spam ham. Yep. Okay, shulker box. Dude, I think that was the best find in the vault, except for maybe the helmet, was the fact that we got a shulker box. I like it. Potato salad and ham is a great combo. Yeah, it's really good.
Like you've had to do.
Why not feed in-game Iskal with some burgers too? True. True. Maybe I do eat some burgers. Well, now I'm kind of invested. Like what you do. Thank you, Tola. Ham and potato salad is yum in a sandwich. Yeah. New stream idea. Cooked in the stove. This is not a cooked sandwich. This is an assembled sandwich. It was the funniest thing the other day when Jardoon, listen to this. I wish I lived in America for this one reason. He goes, it's raining in LA today, and that's pretty bad because that means, oh my goodness, last burger leveled us up. It's raining in LA today, which is pretty bad because that means I have to force a driver to drive in the wet in LA, and that's really bad. Don't want to have them driving because in the wet, people in LA they will crash. Like they think that, oh, I can go faster, but no, they can't. And then his chat goes, why do you have to force one to drive? But to get my food, to deliver my food to me. So someone goes, can't you just make a sandwich or something? And he like was offended. He was like, make a sandwich out of what? Like, that would require me to have food to assemble a sandwich. I can assemble a water-air sandwich. And he assembled air and water in his cup. And he said, look at that, air and sandwich. The man has no food in his fridge. I was so shocked. Alexa, make a sandwich. He's great, though. He's great. It's just funny. Two unspent skill points. You know what I really want to try, chat? I really want to try Rampage, but I do want to be in a state where I could reset it, and I don't think I am. I'm fairly close, though. I'm fairly close. I need one more regret, so I'm fairly close of resetting it if I take it. But I do really want to try this out. Yeah, this is also very smart. Strength is also very smart. Affinity I don't think are that important yet. Experience, 2 levels in experience would be sick as well. Double the amount of XP we get. That would help out a little bit. It's not as important as it was last season though. Reach is also strong. Very strong. How bad are recipes for backpacks? That's a negative question. What you're saying is how garbage is the recipe for the backpacks? That's the recipe for the backpack. I can make like 50 of these right now. Please don't have negative annotation for things, people. It's so sad. Please have positive annotation when you ask something. It's just a life thing. You will come across as a better person. Do vault crates still exist? No. No. How big is the backpack? I think it's like a Schalke box, but you can upgrade it. So yeah, if I search pouch, I get the pickup upgrade, I get the refill upgrade, I get the stack upgrade tier 1. And, no, I get stack upgrade tier 1 from the first upgrade. So this would make it so that you can stack 128 items per slot. And the pickup upgrade makes it so it goes automatically into the backpack. The refill upgrade makes it so that you can have like danks with a block that refills into your inventory. But that's double pouches. Present solutions, not problems. Solutions, not problems, and always be positive. Yeah. Crazy skill, creative flight. Yeah, it doesn't work in a vault though. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run some arenas while I eat. Pag. We got 12. What was that about secondary armor slot? Can be used in a second armor slot? No, it's used in baubles. It's used here. In that slot. Coit, you good old bastard! You beat me yesterday, dude. You became the champion yesterday. 10 gifted tier 2 subs. Wow. They're tier 2 subs, ladies and gentlemen. They give you access to the Vault Hunter servers once we launch on the November 26th. Congratulations to all the people who got a tier 2 sub. Can we get a lot of love for Coit in chat, please? He's an absolute legend. He's been around every season of Vault Hunter. He's been contributing. Tommy Rocks is going to rock this. This guy, my name is in use, is like, I don't know what to do. Congratulations, Tommy Rocks. Look forward to seeing you in the Gladiator arena. One more. I'm selling 1,000 pogs and investing in 1,000 pags instead. No! You don't want to sell today then, because the pags just went up a little bit. You may get paid better tomorrow when the when the pogs has gone up. I'm glad to hear it, Kilo. You and your brother playing together. Nice. Cole Ryan is going to go down. Emerald Coco is doing good though. Oh, Cole Ryan is third partying. Oh my goodness. Cole Ryan is helping Emerald Coco here. That's the thank you. Come on. Emerald Coco, I'm cheering for you. No, Termin Gaming is going to kill you. You went in too soon. And what are you doing? Oh my lord. Just played that absolute garbage. Yeah, King Killer probably gonna win. King Killer gonna win this. King Killer gonna win it. The betrayal, exactly. He's watching you stream, hey, Skull. Nice. Okay, one last arena. You guys have been so crazy with it. So we get it down to a nice 9. And then we can start moving stuff. I got a very annoying zit on my arm. It hurts. Like, do you guys ever get that? It's a bit of a disgusting thing to talk about. Okay, now I've been blocked from the skin servers. That's when it's time to stop the arenas. Yeah, it's like a zit that hurts. Like, it hurts. Old Skull? I don't know. I don't know if that makes me old. Maybe it's a spider bite? No, I think it's a zit. I don't know.
Hello everyone.
Oh, I want to see myself. Yeah. It's really sad when the skin service goes down for us. Not another Lucy! Come on! No! 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 You gotta get a good crit. Oh! Abby, GG. Congratulations. Thank you, Batmoose, for the 3 months. It could be an ingrow hair, actually. Yeah, it could be. It's like not hurting me so that it's like, ouch. It's yeah. I'm so curious to see the new Gladiator patch. Dude, it's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. Oops. Wrong text. There we go. Amazing. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have a suggestion. Add in a check for Steve/Alex skins and giving them skins so it's not just a bunch of default skins. I don't know if that's possible with mods. It is, yeah. But we want to make a point out of people seeing their own skins, and me as a streamer, I would not know. So then I would sit there like an idiot. I'll sit there like an idiot and be like, oh, look at this cool skin, and it's like not that person's skin. You know what I mean?
So close to a year. Also, now that you have researched a mod, can you still go on a team with someone?
Also, now that you've researched a mod, can you still go in a team? Yeah, I can. I can. I don't share the research that I've taken, but I can start a team whenever. I can join and leave a team whenever. Thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. Coconut Tim with 100 bits. Hey, Skal, hope you're having a good day. Thank you to Coconut. Yeah, I am. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Okay, well, earlier today, we have been collecting some stuff we need for the base. And I think it is time that we start making our way over to pirate number... God damn it, Dylan. I still don't know where I want to go. Let's have a final look, and then I make a decision without a vote today. Okay? I will make the decision for us. 2 won the last vote yesterday. 1 vote won the 2 other votes yesterday. I forgot my elytra. Patch. There is no 3. We did actually make an effort in finding a 3, but there is no 3. Do I have more rockets? Yes. Mama Drama with 100 bits saying, it may not be a sit, maybe it's a cyst and they really hurt really bad. Apply heat and it will bring it down to the head so it can go away. If it's a sit, smell really bad on the pops.
Iskala, I have 2
Surgically
questions.
remove the sack.
Will the pack be supported on multi-MC? And
Yes.
will we be able to use a world/seed that you guys are using for the SMP?
Yeah, I don't know. Should we release the seed? We should probably release the seed. I'm fine with that, and you would be able to use it. Yeah. So yes to multi MC, and I think Dylan's would appreciate releasing the seed. Would you like the seed, chat? The build will look more poggin too. Yeah, I agree. We're going to. We're going to. It's a big decision, but we're going to. I can see things here. I think that's the biggest difference. We're going to. So then the very first thing we have to do is fix this, because I can't stand that this is looking like this. We got to fix this first. Do we take down this tree? Yeah, I think we take down that tree. Do we take down this tree? It's a single tree. It's not terrible, actually. Maybe we keep that tree. Maybe we wait. We wait with it. I got the burpees now. Mans should have gone haste too. Would have been nice now. Probably the way I do this, by the way, whenever there's like a terrain change in Minecraft, I like to do it so that I break it down as a very straight edge and then terraform it afterwards. So first get like the feature that you want and then fix the feature that you broke. Did I bring a shovel? I did not. Okay, patch. That could be a little cool overhang, maybe? Maybe? Okay. I gotta go and bring my shovel. Ouch! Look at the damage I took. What? Shovel. Why isn't he using main miner? Can chromatic iron blocks and vault diamond blocks be used in beacon bases? We have to add that. I think that's a cool little feature. I like that. Oh, I'm not done eating, by the way. I'm a very slow eater. This is some brilliant food. Imagine making a beacon with vault diamond blocks. Wow, that's a bit of a statement. I don't even know if I could have done that in like a full beacon base is what I mean. I don't know if I could have even done that in Vault Hunters SMP last season. Don't think I was rich enough in the end. Don't know. Netherite beacon is in reach though? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Do I just... This has to go. After I've done this, I think the next thing is to look for the little cave where we can put up our storage system. If you don't know what we're doing, we are gonna go fully on that theme, that the pirate theme inside the vault. I'm gonna pay my homage to my amazing build team. I love the theme, and I want my base to look like it. I want to live in that vault, and so I'm making that my base. CWG made a full vault diamond beacon, but was sad when it didn't light. Wow, that's commitment. That's commitment right there. Impressive. Yeah, we should probably add it in. I mean, it's gonna be like 1% of the players knows about it, but still. It makes sense. Hellfire, are you still watching? I don't actually know what it would take to make our own, like, injector. I don't even know if it's possible. Well, everything is possible. But I don't know if it's a big boy task, perhaps. Hellfire's probably having lunch. It's already in? Wait. What do you mean it's already in? It wasn't in 116. I think it's just a block tag. Really? Well, that's good. Do you think Vault Hunters has evolved as far as possible, or are you still full of ideas? Still full of ideas! And you still haven't seen everything this season. There are still some core features that you guys have no idea about. I just came back. What's up? Vault Diamond Beacon. Like work as a beacon base, and Chromatic Iron Beacon is what people are asking for. Is that easy to add, or is that like a big pain? Then someone said it's already in. I don't know who said that. He had a Vault Diamond Beacon. CWG. Yeah, but... If I recall, someone did that. But someone also said that he got disappointed when it didn't work. I'm confused now, chat. I'm very confused. So what is it? It works, or it didn't work, lol? Yeah, that's what the thing. Anyway, chat, let's not get stuck on this stupid topic. Come on now. We'll put it in if it's easy. Chromatic Iron, Chromatic Steel, and Black Chromatic Steel are all usable as beacons at the moment, at least in 118. Whoa, Pag! Okay, here's a challenge for you all. You gotta make 2 beacons by the end of a season in Vault Hunters. It's not about the 25 artifacts, chat. It's about making the Black Chromatic Steel beacon and the Vault Diamond beacon. That's what it's about. Forget any other thing you thought was the goal. Okay, why are you being weird, Water? Challenge accepted. Like Black Chromatic Steel. Can someone do the math? Someone please do the math for what it would take to do a beacon. Every ingot is 4 black opals. Plus all the other things. Look at this block though. 2 stacks and 36 blocks. Yeah, that's the amount of blocks you need. 5,904 black opals. Oh! GLHF? GLHF? I don't even think Pete had that much. And remember, we do not have the same kind of crafting mechanic. To be fair though, you can still make the CRP runs. You can make CRP runs even better this season. That and the Vault Diamonds, that's the hardest ones. I'm very curious. I can't wait till I receive... Okay, people are gonna cheat it in, but when I receive like photos from the official Vault Hunter servers of people having done this, it's gonna be cool. Okay, well that's better, much better. I don't even need to terraform much here, do I? Looks pretty cool. A little bit there, maybe? On that side there, looks a little bit like a chunk error. What are we doing? We're making the entrance to the base area.
Hello. Just got up. Hope you're well.
Pag. I'm great. I'm great. Full up on my ham and potato salad sandwich. Lucky to be able to be here with you, amazing Dylans. And yeah, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, Darknet. Skahio, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I just ordered a sandwich because I got hungry listening to your creation. I wish I could order sandwiches, but this one was amazing. Yeah, so simple and so good. Okay, I'm gonna go home and sleep. Oh no, did I not make... I made a... I'm almost finished, by the way. I made a bedroll, I think. Sleeping bag. Oh, I already had one. Okay, so the idea now is that we're gonna set up our storage system. Justical Methomas, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you know about the Vault Trowel? It will run... Yeah, I know. That's very smart actually to use for this. The trowel. Makes it easier. Yeah, we should probably craft that. But let's figure things out first. I'm picturing that this little island here could probably be very cool for our vault portal. Like with a little bridge going around it and up. I like that. Or some sort of portal, some sort of thing there. But then where do we live? Do we open up this and this is like our entrance? Because I do want to live like, I do want to live inside of these things and then outside of these things. It could also be over here, but I feel like this is a bit too far, maybe? I like the view right here. Yeah, imagine if this is like part of it. This is like part of the base. You walk around in here. And all of this is like almost a balcony overlooking the entrance. I like this. I like this. Okay, let's take down some of these things. So we can see what's going on. Trees can always be replanted. Let's keep the original one. I thought that 118 fixed the leaf sound with vines, but it doesn't sound like they have. Weird. Thought I read somewhere that that was fixed. Lumberjack skull again. Yep. It's what it takes. It's what it takes to get going. This is a cool little natural staircase here. Okay, Pag. You figured out what place you like the best? Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with the part 2. I think it's better. I think it's better. We're actually starting to build now. Just trying to figure out where we start. But I think I don't want to overcomplicate this. I always do this. I always overthink everything. I try and think 50 steps ahead. I'm gonna be better at being organic. So the entrance, we will have a little beach here, or like this little area, and then the entrance will lead up into this mountain. Yeah. Then maybe we can have a hanging bridge on top connecting that mountain eventually. I like this. So there will be a staircase here. So this tree needs to go as well, because it's in my staircase path. Cool. And then the entrance will probably be... Maybe the entrance can be right here, actually. Hold up. Hold. Pause. Secret waterfall entrance. I mean, we could have a secret waterfall something, but I don't think for the main entrance. I don't want to be hidden away. I don't want to be hidden away in some corner. I'd like people to come visit, except for Barry. Rough. Okay. Either you enter here and we don't have a staircase. Is that better? Actually, it's quite tall. Like, I can build that up a little bit and connect it up together. Moves 5,000 blocks away. We got waypoints! I haven't actually seen Mambo's Season 8 base. Sorry to disappoint, but I didn't look at it. I think staircase. So you'd have a staircase up first, and then you'd have the same type of entrance here. Because I don't like the idea of the entrance being to the side. I want the entrance to be straight ahead, sort of thing. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. We could build a pathway. Okay, I got a vision. So if we have a staircase up in the middle... Although we get pretty far up here. No, I'm going to put the staircase down here. I'm going to put the entrance down here. Yeah, I'm gonna put the entrance here. And put the entrance right there. And then try and make this a little bit steeper. Probably build that up a little bit. Semi, thank you for the 100 bits. Saying, could you make a Hall of Fame with the Gladiator statues in the base? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do with the statues. One thing at a time, though. We're just starting out, but yeah, that is what I want to do. I want to do a Hall of Fame room for sure. Okay. To get this started, though, we do need to like get into a cave. Pag. Maybe it goes down here. A block. That's always smart to do. So I don't want it to feel like a long tunnel. And then we gotta somehow turn this. So maybe I have the little hub thing coming here. Learned this from my single player world, by the way. Little hub thing. Where I have my waypoint. And that's where it turns. Yeah, I like this, I like this, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Okay, I gotta go get some torches. Quality content giveaway. Okay, I'm gonna read the message because we're getting close to it now. We're getting close to it. One of each item from the drop. I'm asking if it's 5 different giveaways or 6 different giveaways with 1 item each, or if I have to do everything for one person. I hope it's the first there. I hope that I can do the giveaway so that 5 different people or 6 different people can win. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How do we enter? I haven't set it up yet, so there's no entry yet. There's no entry yet. Are there still chocolate bars, Iskal? No. Nope. Chocolate bars have been removed. Chocolate bars was a bad game design, kind of cringed the way they worked out. They were way too powerful, and it ended up with being just like, okay, well, you don't have to take speed until you can get speed 5, because you can just eat endless chocolate bars. And then we thought a lot about it. We were like, okay, well, if we make them more rare, then it's going to be a feel bad when you don't have them. There is a balance there, but we have something better that you haven't seen yet that we're working on. Dudes, I'm gonna take another level in Vein Miner because we're doing this. Pag. When is the giveaway? I don't know exact time, but it's any time from now till when I end my stream. Then I'm gonna all of a sudden go like, okay, we're ready for a giveaway. Boom. What? Do you mean I have to watch your stream in order to be eligible for the giveaway? I mean, fair trade-off, right? Fair trade-off. But I gotta wait for Jardoon to wake up and answer my question. So, he wakes up usually around from now till later. Okay, let me dig a little bit this way too. So I don't want this first room to be too big here because it's going to be awkward. But I do feel like it needs to come down 1 because I don't like all the dirt. I see the pickaxe. I see the pickaxe. It's 4 a.m. where Jardonk lives. Oh, okay. So it's still a bit early then. Should have asked this yesterday. We definitely need to incorporate some water in this as well. This water is so nice. Okay, do you go up there? No. I'm on level 65. I want to be fairly far down. 65 is good. 65 is good. Don't need to go down further. Maybe you do go up actually. Yeah, you do go up. You do go up. I like the little Y elevation. Hopefully we have enough mountain. And this is where the storage room is going to be. Right here. Or the fart room. Okay, we gotta go to the end real quick though. Repair the pickaxe. God damn it. Sleeping bag. Sleep. As far as my next mod unlock goes, I'm thinking a little bit behind the scenes here, chat, or without saying it. I would love to go Kachirium, the mod that I designed and VAD wrote, like back in July. It's such a powerful farm mod. I would like to go that. But at the same time, we felt in the last vault that we kind of need to maybe go storage, like pouches. Isn't it expensive? It's 3 knowledge stars. It's not too expensive. In terms of the recipes, they still need balancing. I don't think anyone's got into it yet, but... No, it's not too expensive. Not too expensive. So you need a Wither Skull. You need 2 of these. Butonic Mass is Vuterai and a lot of Vault Essence. Not too much, though. No, I could probably make this right now. I could probably make that right now if I go and farm some chromatic iron. I could probably make 1. You want several. But it's not just that. It's also the mob terrarium. Which needs, what is this? So 9, so 81 meat. And then the binding wood plate, which is... Yeah, why are they more expensive than this? Oops, I think we messed up here. I think this is not supposed to be a black chromatic steel. I think I messed up. I said these recipes. I'm going to fix that right now so I don't forget. Alpha, recipe. Recipe requests. Instead of chromatic black ingot, maybe 2 chromatic steel. Vault meat, yep, it's what you get in living chests. You can cook it and eat it, and it's also used in some recipes. Yeah, I kind of want to go this mod. But there is another angle. There is another thing I could do. And I did this in my single player. And it was quite strong. I could also go Torchmaster. To first of all get a very healthy environmental base to live in. Without lighting spam it. And secondly, it's really good for mob farming. If used correctly. But those mob farms take more effort. The third option is the building gadget route. Which is also completely affordable. Don't know if Dowski has updated all the recipes for it yet though, but I know he's working on it. Yeah, I think he may have. No, he hasn't yet. Still requires the void liquid, which is currently unobtainable. Which skill did you select? I got Vein Miner, another level in Vein Miner, because I'm working on the base. I felt like that was good. I may even take another one in Vein Miner and then be done with Vein Miner for a while. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Doesn't help me in the vault, but it's fine. About to hit 10,000 channel points for the first time, Pog. Nice, dude. Look at this man's house. Look at this man's house. Pretty sure you take fall damage there. If you're not careful. I'm pretty sure that's how Minecraft works with portals. Place a waystone here. Oh, dude, that would have been so smart. And it could even have been a present for Harry, and he can't use it, and that would have been funny. Man, I should have done that. He has card eye to it. Yeah, okay. Good. I'm not afraid in vain then. 32 max levels for Vein Miner. I wonder what the max level looks like. It's 128 blocks. So double as big as it was last season. It's really pog. Damn, I mean, what is with this farm? Why is it so unsafe, Harry? $128 without specialization. Yep, 64 with specialization. So you can get fortune with 64 blocks. 2 stacks per break, rip pick. Yeah, but this is why we have immortal picks, chat. This is why you can make immortal pickaxes. Imagine. Just you become a quarry. You become a quarry. Okay, let's clean up so we don't lag the server. You know what? You know what? How we can do this better? Boom. Okay. Yeah, I should have brought a thing. Remind me next time. I'm sure we're gonna have to come back here. Borrow the resources to make a waystone from area. I don't think he has the resources there. They're a bit more expensive than that. Although affordable. How are we feeling so far in the recipes that you've seen across streamers, chat? Because I know this was a big like annoyance last season, even though I never agreed with it. But I think that so far recipes are looking pretty strong. Not too bad. Looks good, looks okay. Good, 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 good. Kai, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 22 months. Oh, I got some food coma now, chat. God dang it. Right. Guybrush. Guybrush with the mustache. Thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some love for Guybrush? Got himself a Gladiator pag. Okay, we need this to be a little bit bigger. And I want it to have that cave look, cave feel. Patch. Is finesse still a thing? Yes. Yes, finesse is still a thing. The durability savior.
Can't wait for the 26th disc card.
Yoda set up a haste 2 beacon. I think it's faster to not go wither skeleton farming right now. I thought about it for a second there when we were clearing out the other thing, and I was like, I think this is probably faster right now. And I don't think I have the iron for it at the moment. I do want to save all of this stone though. I should probably pack it down. Why did I not bring a crafting bench? YoHuck05 goes Volt! Orc in chat, orc in chat. Vault, ugug. Caveman, ugug. You gotta love it. You did bring wood. Oh yeah, I did. I did for the whole build. Yeah. True. Okay, so what I'm thinking for the storage is I do want to go drawers soon as well. There's so many mods that I want to get. But for right now, we just need a bunch of chests. So I wanted to incorporate the chests in the design. But I'm gonna need a lot of chests. I do want to make it look cool with them. I have an idea. Hold on, let me do the wood thing. Ugug me won't raffle, fine. Dr. Apex with 100 bits saying, heard you talking about beacons earlier. Have you thought about adding a beacon effect that speeds up mana regeneration speed? Ooh! I like that. Scarmant, congratulations to the Gladiator. I don't know how valuable it would be later game though, because you get good gear for that. And it should be enough in the overworld, but not a bad shout actually. Actually not a bad idea. Okay. Let's pack down some cobblestone, shall we? Oops. Oh, for goodness sake. Boom. Perfect. Very good. Pog. Glad you liked the idea. Thank you, Dr. Apex. Yeah, some of your ideas are really good, chat. I don't give you credit enough for when they're good. Sometimes they're terrible and awful, but sometimes they are pretty good. Yo, maybe we make this 2 layers actually. For those of you who don't know, we are gonna replicate, or we're gonna use the same palette that the pirate vault is. This palette here. What if we make it into like we have a center version and then we make it like deeper? Not a loft necessarily, but like it goes down here and you come out on like a bridge or whatever. I don't know about a bridge, but maybe, yeah. But let me make it taller first. I feel like it's not tall enough. It's not grand enough. Maybe a spiral down. Yeah, all of these like vault inspirational things is what I kind of want to achieve. I just want to include some of the gorgeous water, you know? Duke with 100 bits. Thank you, Duke. You need a pirate town like Tortuga Bay for your villages. Oh, I built Tortuga once. Do you guys, does anyone... I doubt that anyone has been that long here, but there was a series called Iskal's Island. My single-player vanilla series where I lived on a pirate island. And I built Tortuga. I remember. We got some paggers here. Some paggers and some posers, I'm sure. That was a long time ago. When did that series air? Mans oh mans. Mana for the magnet is not a problem at all in the overworld, by the looks of things. Maybe may need rebalancing. Maybe it's too cheap for mana at the moment. I don't know. Peter's been using a magnet in the vault, hasn't he? Okay, you. We're getting rich with cobblestone. Let's go. Yes. Maybe that's his mana problems coming from that as well. That plus the overuse of dash, etc. I don't know. I don't know. How are we looking with the height here now? Looking better, looking better. It definitely still needs some nudging and carving and stuff, but getting there, I feel. Tetsin with 100 bits saying, I like the changes to the crafting recipes I saw so far, but can we have a look at the mechanism alloys and chips? Last time I saw them, they needed 4 volt times each, and they're needed for nearly everything like cables and multiple upgrades. I mean, I think it's
and still love your content.
Counterintuitive to. I don't think they ever needed volt diamonds. I think you're just an idiot. I mean, yeah, I think you missaw it. They need Larimar, which is super common. This one though, yeah, this one needs volt diamonds. Okay. And they're needed for everything. They're needed for elite cables and the elite machines, which I guess is early game mechanism. To be fair, in a way. And so then you need the echo for the ultimate stuff. Yeah, I remember this discussion. We may change it when we get to it, but also I don't know how many vault diamonds the player will have at that point. Like, it all depends on loot tables, right? Just a what? No, I was just trolling. I see the point. I see the worry. It was a dumb question to ask how we feel about recipes so far, because or what I meant by that was the things that we can judge at the moment is essentially only the early game stuff, right? Because we don't know what our resources will look like by the time we unlock mechanism. Right now, even if we wanted to, we couldn't unlock mechanism yet because we don't have enough knowledge. It's all a progression. Also, don't forget just how powerful mechanism is in terms of like crafting crystals. I think it's very powerful. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. There are probably going to be a few more shocker recipes, if I know my Dowski correct, that I go like, what the heck is this? But I gotta say, the janitor has made a good job considering, like, with the hypothetical values that he's had to deal with. I think the man has done a fantastic job. Chat, I don't do this often, but give it up for Dowski. God damn it, he's gonna clip this and I'm never gonna stop hearing about it, but okay, it's worth it. Maybe you should use glow bears in the base. I don't want to go too much like lush cave though. I want to go like piratey. I feel like we got a good theme and there's no lush berries, but we'll see, maybe. Okay, we're at a state where I shouldn't like. I'm not gonna start like fully. I'm not gonna start fully terraforming the top there yet. Cave of cobblestone pillars. Yeesh. I'm digging this though. Wonder how close to the edge I am here. Okay, now the question is, do we go down? Do we do that 2-layer thing that we talked about? Digging you are. Oh, yoga. Star Trek. Yep. True. Yeah, do layers. Whoopas! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. Dark Demon, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Okay, I think an important thing with layers, though, is that we can't have it too flat here. Oh. Are we seeing it? Wait. Are we seeing it? Are we seeing it coming together? Okay, so here... But the layers doesn't really work with my idea for storage. I was gonna put the chests, like, inside the walls. Like, trapped inside the walls. Was the idea I had. So you can see the chests. Colossal chest, please. I love colossal chests. And colossal chest would actually fit. I mean, colossal chest feels very piratey. Is Cal, you ever gonna stop digging? Is that to the fact that it was dying in terms of durability or something else? Do we invest in this then? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm running low on Larry boys. But it's fine. Pag. Thank you, Howling Blade. I love how the bot says Pog. It's really funny. Okay, well, we'll bring a present over to Harry this time. And a sign. Any plans to run some vaults today? Yeah, you're just late. We have run a vault already. But we'll take a break in a little bit and run another vault. I think that's good. I would like to set up the chests first, though. Pirate Cove. Warpstone in system, Iskal. Oh, did I put it back in the system? It's fine. We did bring this time. Simple storage is what he's using for storage. Yeah. Yo, Kara did an amazing job with this house. I love it. Very, like, witchery. Isn't it? I love it. It's good. It's good. Put it in the chopper. No, I'm not going to put it in his house. I'm going to put it at the ender. Ideally, I don't want to get glorped every time I have to go to the end. So, this is my solution. No mountain base this season? No, we're doing pirate base this season. Pirate base. You look like an angel. Wings and a halo. The crowd. The troll. One last glorp. Yeah. Let's say goodbye to Harry's base. I'm so excited for this base. Me too, man. Me too. I want to get some sand in there. I want to get some of the padding down with the walnut boards that I think look amazing. And the dirt to mix it up. When are you gonna get a parrot though? I think there was a parrot there that we found yesterday. A red parrot, a classic parrot. I can't wait to do like sophisticated pranks on Harry with like mods. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be funny. Okay, well if I place it here. And render. Hopefully that's okay when I come back in. There we go. I've given him the best present ever now. He just can't move it. Sword? Yeah, sword doesn't take damage in Overworld. It's a vault sword. You need a troll skull pirate pickaxe. I think modeled pickaxes would be really cool. Okay, we good? We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Glop, 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 glop. Man, I love the fact that I have these things. I teleported to the wrong thing, though. That was annoying. I think Waystone unlock was pretty pag. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's weird, but I think it was a good unlock. It allows me to play the game more. Great success. Okay, where's my temp chest? Here. Dump some of these things in. Patch. Mega Gopi. Dude, what happened with your brain? Did you just overexcite yourself? That's funny. Okay, this is kind of a scary moment here. So I think I need a Silk Touch pickaxe. I'm gonna make a Silk Touch pickaxe. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna make a Silk Touch pickaxe for this because I need to start digging and getting stone. I don't want to sit there and smelt up the things. Let's make a Silk Touch pickaxe. And maybe we take another break for a vault run. Is that what you guys want? Do we want to take another break for a vault run before we continue? Yes, please. Sounds okay. But first, Silk Touch pickaxe, okay? I don't want to use my vault pickaxe for this. I need emeralds. A cake vault, maybe? I don't know if I have a seal. Did I fix the cake vault? Let me check. Did we fix the wild thing? We still haven't solved the wild thing. That's actually quite stressful for launch right now. Could I even make this though? Hold on. Vutodai, I do have that. It's 2 vault diamonds. One of these I have. Should we do a cake? I just hope that it's not... Like, I would love to demo it properly. And last time I couldn't because wild was just too broken. Yeah, okay. I could see us doing a cake vault. I could see us doing a cake vault. I could see us doing a cake vault, chat. Don't if it's still broken. What is a cake vault? It's a vault where the objective is to hunt for a cake, and every time you find a cake, you have a chance to get a modifier on the vault. Now, it's different this season. Those of you who were here when we did it last time, you saw one of the difference. What did you think about it? Was it pagging? Please don't unalive a skull. No, it would suck. It would suck to unalive. I need unbreaking and... Man, I shouldn't really be wasting this much oak. I'm gonna regret that, but okay. What was the change? You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. Be a little bit patient. Don't worry, you will see. These guys are so slow with resetting. 334 from Athulas. What if I don't want you to vault? Question mark. Keep working on Forgotten Shore Base. Just as a name suggestion. I would like to see a vault. Good luck in it. Pag. I can't please everyone. I'm feeling a vault break is good. After all the digging. And endering. Did you go through the patch notes already? There was no patch today. We had a mini patch yesterday. This man's. $40 buttons for what? Oops. Crap. You knew that wasn't on purpose. You knew. I need to also buy a cake, actually. Let's do that while we wait. Wait, this man may not have a cake. Oh, he does have a cake. Thank you. Why is it always like lock time when I need to trade? $12 emeralds. See, I don't want to really trade my melons and pumpkins because I've had a crystal that had like 50 pumpkins in it. Can't wait to make farms though in my new house. I need to get the base that the started thing set up. I always overcomplicate, so I do want to chill. Here's maybe a thing what we do. Maybe I don't dig down to begin with. Maybe we just set up the storage up there and then see how we feel. But then I kind of lock myself down as well. Yeah, I want mending and unbreaking on the pickaxe is the thing. But they should trade with me now once they go to work. Come on, boys. Got stuck on calls this morning. What did I miss? We've run 2 vaults. And... one was an ornate where we found an ornate dungeon as well. It was Pag. We have started moving. Jury van. Congratulations to a gladiator. We've started moving, which is pretty sick. Going pretty well. And we're just about to run another vault as a little break. Can't you repair your sword? I could, but I can't afford it at the moment. And we've discussed this early. How does other streamers deal with the repeated questions? Maybe run an arena while we wait. You know what? That's a great idea. Let's do one. And now we're going to run a cake vault. Okay, we're going to run a cake vault. It's scary. It's scary. There is a huge difference in how cake vaults work. I should say another thing. Cake vaults last season had like just roll a random modifier out of every modifier. That's not how it works anymore. Now they roll either one modifier, a pair of modifiers, a negative and a positive, or no modifier. But the modifiers are based off of your level. They scale with your level. I think they did that last season too, actually. Do a pole skull. Mr. Moon 5505 is an orc. Oh, caps lock, do a pole skull. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? The wild last time was so anti-poke. Yeah, the wild modifier we still have to solve within the development team. We still have to come up with a solution for it. Awesome Sauce is going to win this. Awesome Sauce, I saw you earlier in chat. Are you still here, Awesome Sauce? Have you got Soul Flame for Afterlife? I don't. I don't have a Wither Skull. I don't. I'm going to go for it anyway. I'm going to pag with it anyway. Awesome Sauce, congratulations. Are you glad, dude? I dance for you and everything. Okay, I'm breaking. And almost there, almost there. Oh, I think we're there. And then I don't have a book. God damn it. I need Stress Monster to make her raid farm so that I can get free emeralds forever. I will give her 1 knowledge dust per 64 emeralds at this point in time. No, we have Unbreaking, we have Unbreaking. Don't do the mistake you did last night, Iskal. Whew. Okay, we made our Silk Patch pick, finally. That was a bit of a grind, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get ready. You... Need a crystal as well. I'm investing 2 Vault Diamonds in this. Pretty scary. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Lapis, Rotten, Cobble, and Glow. What happened yesterday with MCL? We got 2-0'd. We got 2-0'd, unfortunately. We played a lot better, though, for sure. And I think Dylan will agree with me. It was probably our best game, or it was our best game so far. But a little bit late, and I mean, we were against the... Don't forget, we were against the best team in the whole series, the top-rated team. Not saying that they're the best as in they will win, but they're the top-rated team right now, based on their performance. So, in consideration, I think we did really well. Little too late, though. So we are now eliminated. Refill the shulker box. Yep, true. Although a cake vault is never about the rooms that much. Whatever. Eliminated. 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 Oh dear. That's so bad, dude. Oh no. Eliminated. Oh man. Do I even bring my magnet? I think I can save my magnet in the old world, actually. Okay. Okay. Start prediction. Will Iskal find more than 12 cakes? I don't know if this is easier or harder. I think it's slightly easier to find more cakes, but I'm not sure. More than 12 cakes. That's a bad gamble. Let me redo. Will Iskal find 12 or more cakes? So 12 is a yes here. Go. Saki Rider, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate. Dude, the vault portal looks so damn good now when it's saturated. Don't forget to take out your soul shards. Dude, that was the last thing I heard last time. Oh, I'm doing it. It's last time I lost it all. We got our new hat. We are slightly less defensive now than what we was in our last vault. And it's a level 13 vault because we leveled up. And we took Vein Miner. We didn't take any offensive or defensive skill. Pag. Remove the sword. Ogug. No. We ready? Giveaway already done? No. No, it's not done yet. 70. Good luck, everyone. 67% believe in me. Ooh, I think that's going to be way hard. That's going to be really difficult. 70 chat. Opulent. It starts out with a good modifier. Oh, and it's the new... We haven't seen this theme on my channel yet. This theme is so beautiful. Deadpine, Keck W. This theme is so gorgeous. Oh my. Oh, okay. We got it. Should I just moved? Haunted and Trapped. Haunted is positive. Haunted gives me more soul shards. Check it out. 25% plus soul shard chance. And there's no more safe zone, so trapped is just bad now. Like you can't like hope for a safe zone modifier like you did last time. I'm sensing it. I'm sensing it. There's Lairmar there. I kind of want that Lairmar, not gonna lie. Trap. Tag. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about mobs. Get honey for the bottles. I don't know if you can use... there's no honey. There's no honey blocks in here. We thought about that. I knew you guys were gonna insta cheese. Insta look for the cheese. I knew it. I said it to the builder. I said, I'm sorry, you can't use honey. How about using the gelatin? I sensed the cake over here somewhere. It's probably up then, huh? Nay. Should I go for these living chests? Oh, is there a dungeon behind here? Hold, hold. Could be a dungeon in there. The amount of mobs pouring out. Pag. Dude, that was not fair. That was not fair. Got it. Omega! And the Omega was that I found a mystery egg, which are super, super good this season. Can take a while to, like, recalibrate, though. Okay, okay, I gotta focus cake. I gotta focus cake. Gotta focus cake. How are we doing with the sword? We're okay. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, there it is. Dudes, how cool isn't this, eh? How cool isn't the... How cool isn't the paggers with the cake? Do we like the overlay? Did I get anything? I didn't get any modifiers there. Cake vision is cool. Yeah, I like it. I think it's clean. It may be a little bit too distant, like easy though. I don't know. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Like it may activate a bit too early at the moment. Maybe it needs to have a little bit less range. Didn't get a modifier there either. And also there's a difference because of the common rooms and how they're laid out. Nice, nice skull. Well done. Okay. I need to stop thinking that I can take like 5 hits because I can't. It's good to kill mobs though with the soul, with hunting. That's not up here. That's ornate up there, but whatever. Oh, I see it. No, I think distance pretty good. Distance pretty good. Oh, we got ornate! Paggers! Huge. Distance feels fine. Yeah, I think it's probably good. Like, one idea we had was that we want you to find more cakes than last time. Because last time it became a meta to just loot at the very end. And that was not so cool. Okay. Invisible. Fair. Oh, it's right on a microstructure, right on a POI. Don't break me. Wild. Oh no, we can still get... Oh, wait. Didn't we just lower the wild level? I think that's what I did. I think I just lowered the chance. I think that's what I did. So I think we hit the bottom. That's the worst modifier we can get. You can't get personal space in these either. See how it feels though. See how it feels. Because of their speed and dash ability, it's like pretty harsh. Don't think it's bad if I didn't have the speedy mobs. Where is this cake though? Is it up there? Oh no. Blocks. Is that getting stronger? It is. It's right there. Did I get 2x ornate? Oh, but I got another trapped. I must have got 2x ornate when I got ornate. I did not realize. Or did I get wild and ornate? I'll look later. I'll look later. Also have 2x trap though. Very unlucky to get wild though, in consideration that like something like Furious and Chunky is way more common. Shield Skull, yep, that was a nice block. Remember, if you kill me as a subscriber fighter, as a Vault Dweller, you will become a VIP here on the channel. So far, no one has succeeded with their task. Oh! It's wild, so this is scary. Isn't leggings the one thing I needed as well? Pog. This is where the new trap disarm modifier on Vault Gear comes in play. When you run a vault with trapped. I could be up here, but it's probably down. My cake senses are not caking so much up here. I see it. I'm just gonna snag it and go. Don't want to be stuck down here with wild. It's scary. Dudes, how can you say that the vaults are repetitive? Look at how beautiful this is. We've never had this theme before. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Base idea for this season. Mimic this theme. What do we think, chat? Screw the pirate. I'm just kidding. Oh, I look so king. Honey theme is gorgeous. Yeah, it's really nice. I think it's called Living... I can't remember. Living theme? Wanderer? Sit. 15 minutes. We got 8 cakes so far. It feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, that's a... Oh, is that a visual glitch? I think that's a visual glitch. Uh-oh. Yeah. Devs, that would be good to solve. Don't know why it's like that. It's only visual though. Very strange. I'm gonna try and use this honey on the floating honey. That's very satisfying. Damn, lots of cakes left. Again, like completing a vault is not the way I envisioned. Like, completing the objective is not as important. In my book. I just want to loot. Loot and scoot. I do want to loot that, but where is cake? Pag, that was another mystery egg. And that was a mob trap. Dude, where did that man even come from? Crazy. Oh, because this is just visual. It probably came from here. Yeah, scary stuff. Scary stuff. Hold. No, you can't fill. Can't fill. Good. Good, good, good. As Elysium, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome, dude. Two Phoenix dust. It's pretty huge. Where is the cake, though? Oh, I haven't gone down yet, I don't think. Critic? Nope. Okay. Oh. Yeah, crossbow damage low. Pretty sure the cake is the glitch. No, I don't think so. I think that's a POI. Damn. That's scary AF. They just appear. Oh. Okay, we're changing to the axe now. Because then I can also do this. 6 skill points! 6 skill points, Pag. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not checking that out. Can't see a thing. There is a POI down there, but... Why is the spider not affected by poison? That's kind of strange. Oh, cake, dudes. It must be there. Man, I love the cake sensor. Ouch. Dugenheiser. I love the cake sensor. The cake sensor is great. Did that spider still do like omega damage on me or not? May have critted. 9 minutes. Tanky spider skull. Yeah, also we had the anti-spider damage on the other weapon. We don't anymore, so it feels tankier as well. 9 minutes, we go a little bit longer. Didn't get a modifier though. Oh, this may be good. This may be good. I see it. I see it. I see it. Pag. Where are all these coming from? Okay. Okay, now the wild modifier really hurting me. I heard him. It's weird. No, mob trap. Okay. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Cleave good, cleave good, cleave good. Nay. Believers, 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 believers. It's gonna be tight. Two more kegs. It's gonna, yeah, but the wild modifier is very dangerous, dude. I'm doing my best. I gotta make it all the way back as well, don't forget. See it? No. Got another haunted level? Ooh. Soul shards, my beloveds. Azalea strat? Heck yeah. Okay, one more and then I've satisfied the believers. We should add and survive so that it's not like, well, you should have greeted even though it was 1 minute remaining. Come on! Must it be mob traps? That's better. I feel like there's something sensing here, but oh, wait. I see it. I see it, I see it. Uh-oh. I ate the cake. Injured. Prismatic. Injured made me lose health. Prismatic is sick though, but I'm going. That's an awesome skin. That's one of the best skins I've ever seen. Little Dodd. Sorry. Okay, Cake Vault's fun. Very stressful though. Very stressful with the current wild situation. Bank off. Sit. I don't have mana. Steve's skin is better? No. Oh. Okay. He's like, I know you're going this way. Pag? I mean Pog, Hellfire, I mean Pog. Okay, look, we got rare plus leggings. We want to get out. Make wild a level 20 modifier maybe, Escal? Yeah, maybe. I want to fix it instead. Like, it would be better if it would be fixed. If it would spawn zombies, then it would be fixed. If I would make Vault Dwellers slower, then it would be fixed. Do you plan on moving the cake counter up? Yeah. We have a graphical design for it. I want it to look like a cake that you eat out of, or that you build up. Like, it should render a cake, but we just haven't had time yet. But yeah, it's blocking the mana now, isn't it? It's very annoying. That guy's stuck. Wouldn't be a bad idea to soul shard farm in my first room. Is this theme not beautiful though, chat? Give it up to the builders. I think it's amazing. What did you take with your 2 skill points? Vein miner, because I'm base building. Was this my first room? No, dudes, there was a long way back. Holy. This must be my start room, right? Yeah. Krieger Birchie. Sit. Zapper Saw. It's good, killing off some of you. Good stuff. Look at how slow this man is. Come on, Wild. Give me your best. I mean, I don't mean it, but... Oh, Sag. This is good. Don't think I've got a single soul shard, though. This guy looks kind of like a princess. Hell yeah. Or king. It depends on, you know. We said king earlier, you said princess now. I mean... Equally good. Oops. The scary thing is to... Oh, that's a good screen. Martin G. I love it. Scary thing is that I could very quickly get overrun. There's always only going to be one, but with how they crit and dash, 100 to 0 can be quick. Are 27 cakes too many? We're back to the objective thing, right? If you compare it to like what it takes to kill a boss versus what it takes to kill... In testing, this cake version was easier than the old cake version. But yeah, maybe. You gotta balance it though with what it takes. I suppose that you're level 10 when you do this the first time because you gotta find the seals and all that. Alright, 7-0 cakes, 7-0 beautiful team. XP. Whew. 2,700. Opened 34 chests. 14 were trapped. And we had 30% trap chance. Here's what we got. Double trapped. We had prismatic, we got the wild, we got ornate times 2. The trapped kind of sucked. The injured is -2 health, which is 1 heart. And haunted plus 50% soul shards. Pag! 35 soul shards. Okay, I thought I got more. I suppose I didn't attack, like, I didn't attack into Microstructures and PYs. You don't get excited for cakes? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. The best find though, definitely the Rare Plus Leggings Pag. And the mystery egg. We also got a mystery egg. Is that my first? No, I got some. So mystery eggs this season around in Ice Spawners and in Cagearium are permanent. Ooh, an X mark rune. Yeah, they're permanent, so it's pretty pag. We did get 12 or more cakes. Permanent? Yep. Can you get Shulker spawn egg from farm Shulkers in Cagearium? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Grizzly leggings. 6 armor. 11% mana regen. Oh, these are... I mean, the base roll for armor there is pretty bad. Ours are also good, but we do need a backup pair, so you know what? I don't think they are amazing, but this means that we have a full set for backup now. Which is great success, to be fair. Like that. Yeah, we got a full set of backup. Nice! Nice. Okay, I gotta take like a 5-minute stretcher and go to the toilet, have a pee-wee, and then I will be back. So see you in a bit, chat. That is the last time I type toilet break on the screen because, as my dear Stress Monster pointed out, hello Stress, now it looks like I'm having a poo. And I didn't! Okay, I went and got some water. I invested in Pag, nice. Sophisticated Attic, thank you so much for the $1. Hey Skull, I'm back with another hair-brained idea. How about alternatives to bailed based on how much time they had remaining? More than half gets a negative, like Iskal bailed, and less than half gets a positive, like Iskal greeted. Yeah, but you have to take in consideration AFKing by the portal just to get a message. Got some water as he opens a can of Coke Zero. You're not wrong, but I did get some water too. I downed a full pint of water. My voice is starting to go, which is really annoying. We haven't even done the giveaway yet. Captain Jardonk is sleeping. I mean, things and stuff. Pog, 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 pog. The tier 2 from Dane McRee. Thank you, Dane. I also drank water in beer pints. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best. You don't have to go and refill up water all the time. In fact, I'm going to get more water. 1 second.
I'm a truck driver in the States, love listening to you in the mornings, but I get to watch today since I blew a tire off my truck.
We got a text-to-speech that I missed. Not Broso. I'm a truck driver in the United States. Love listening to you in the mornings, but I get to watch today since I blew a tire off my truck. Oh, are you like parked in a like on the motorway then? Are you like parked on the motorway? Like that's because I've always wondered. Sounds so, or not on the motorway, but like on the road. I mean, sucks that you got a blow tire. I'm sorry about that. Trucking is life. Yeah, dude, I'm like, I think that sounds amazing. Okay, where were we? Where were we with my base? Can we do some face cam streams this season? Maybe. We'll see. You weirdo. But yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, I need to bring my Silk Touch pickaxe. That was the next step. So, do I just go in and stop overcomplicating everything and just build a storage room here? I think I do, without thinking too much about the future. It's something that I'm practicing here. Let me go and get my Silk Touch pickaxe. Let me put the Silk Touch pickaxe away. Because otherwise I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. Otherwise I feel like I'm going to be digging and not get happy with it. Yeah. I think this is what I'm so jealous of someone like Pete. He just does it. He doesn't overcomplicate things. It's pretty pag. It's a pretty pag thing to know. Okay, I need torches. I need my sleeping bag. And then I'm going to want some fences for this, I think. But maybe I'm jumping the gun. Oh! I didn't chop down any wood for chests. That kind of sucks a little bit. Because I need chests. I think these chests are very piratey, by the way. Maybe some oak chests. Or jungle chests. I don't know how they look. Can I make chests from, like, coconut? Oh. Oh. Yes. They may look very good. How about walnut chests? They look also pretty cool. I don't like the jungle chests. But I guess 1 or 2 could be okay. Oh, they look so good though. Ugh. Barrels and gold piles. Yeah, we don't have the feature yet for gold piles. And I'm not talking about... Right now, I'm not talking about the decoration. I'm talking about, like, the storage itself. Not gonna lie, I kind of prefer jungle. I'm gonna mix it. Okay. I think I have the other stuff over there. You know what I'm gonna do as well? Move this. It's time. It's time we move the waystone in. Isophrenic, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Hillstars, thank you for the prime. Nike Noki, thank you for the 21 months. Pirate Cove. There we go. No more Pirate 2. And I didn't get my Steel Touch pickaxe. Pag. I must be the most annoying person to watch in terms of like going back and forth. Barrels are piratey, but too small inside. Yeah, they're very piratey. Right now we're only we're gonna have barrels. I got a plan for barrels, don't worry. But right now we're only working on the actual storage. So what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking of having the chests inside the walls of this, and then connect up the cables from the behind so we don't see the cables. So let's just try a little module here. I kind of want them to be modular, and maybe they should be lit as well. Maybe they should glow. What would we use to light up the background? Do we need to go and farm that glow shroom thing? Maybe? Bracers? No, I meant behind the chests. We need a block for behind the chests. Sea lanterns? Ugh! Ugh! What? Hold on, let's go to the nether. Let's get some of those things. Glow shroom. I think they're way good. Shroom light. That's what I mean. Yeah. Wait, do I have any? No. This would be quick. What about nether brick chests? Ugh. I don't know about that. Maybe. Kaiden, thank you for the prime. Tukio, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna take a nap. Have a good stream. Thank you, sir. Have a good nap. The pipes behind the chest? Yeah, I'm gonna put the pipes behind the chest, of course. Yeah, these things, they're very piratey for some reason. Oh, for goodness sake. Should have brought my magnet for this. I'm saving my voice, okay? Saving my voice. I'm sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm sitting here being annoyed that I should have brought my magnet. And I'm just like taking up my dissatisfaction with that I didn't bring my magnet on the leaves. Are these not like the best light source in vanilla Minecraft? I think they almost are. I think they contest for it at least. Like block type wise. I think they're very good. Is it a netherite hoe? Yep, serious dedication. Although it is running out of durability. Oh, lots. Heck yeah. Yo, O'Reilly's. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Is there a hoe upgrade for the pickaxes? Yes. There's a farming upgrade. And quite funny, the living chests inside vaults require a hoe to break fast. Pag? Frog lights are close, yeah, but they're 119. Frog lights are good though. But I kind of like the texture in these. Like to me they feel like treasure. I don't know. 35 should be enough to get a test going. And get this as well. Shroomlabs make the best noise in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. They have this nice little treasury look to them. Do magnets still have durability? Yep, but you can get a perk if you upgrade them. You can get a perk to make them immortal in the overworld. Pretty sick, pretty sick. The idea is that you get that for your overworld needs, you know. I also need some fences for this idea. But I don't know what fences would look good. But I'm planning on like fencing the chests in. I think that would look way good. And we're not gonna have every chest visible. I just want the chests that we have visible are more for decoration purposes. So maybe actually barrels are okay to use here as well. Now that I think about it, because the amount of chests I'm gonna need is quite a lot. Okay, let's try this out. So we would fill this whole place with shroom lights. Interesting, interesting. And then we would have the chest sit very, very much not very... You know what? Why would I even do this? This is stupid. This is stupid. Instead... Need room for wires? Oh, true. Yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is a very bad idea. Cancel this. Cancel this. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to place the chest in a cluster. We'll make a little hidden room in here. Yeah. Check this out. Check this out. We'll make a little hidden room. We'll have like a spruce door in the wall. And then we'll just have a chest cluster in here. This was very dumb. My bad. At least I realized before it was too late. I just pictured like chests behind sugarcane and behind like fences would be cool, but no. No. Just make a very straight room for all the chests. And then we'll have the cables in front of the chests, because we're not going to be in here. Pag. What happened to your hidden room in your bedroom in your YouTube playthrough? Did you not watch my final episode? Chatters? Chatters? Paggers? Please make a super straight room. Yes. Flat earther. Maybe use netherite for the silky picks. Maybe. I don't have it right now because my other pickaxe is netherite. But yeah, would be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that it matters. Wait, let's see. Let's make this so that we can fit as many chests as possible. Without it being like... So we can have one chest cluster here with cables. Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's do it that way, chat. Hold on. So we'll have one chest cluster here. And one chest cluster here. Cable, cable. They don't connect, so I can't use the same cable. And I don't need to make the other side just yet. Maybe I should. But simple storage is all about... It's all about the space. Okay, let's dig this room out. Then we're gonna do some crafting of chests. We're gonna do some chopping of wood and crafting of chests. Please remind me to change my axe when I come back home. Cables in the back so you can see the chest. I'm not gonna be in here unless I'm troubleshooting. But yeah, cables here. Cables, cables. I think that's the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I miss the giveaway? No, I'm still waiting for Jardonk's message. We're still base building? I mean, we've done a lot of different things today, I think. I think we've mixed it up pretty well so far, haven't we, chat? Dylan? We're base building right now, but we just ran a cake vault. I'm sorry you stepped away, hoping for, like, coming back to just vaulting. I like the fact that so many people are excited for vault running, though. That makes me feel like there is not an issue with, like, it being repetitive. I really don't feel like vault running is very repetitive in terms of course it's repetitive. Everything is repetitive. Digging stone in Minecraft is bloody repetitive. But I feel like it's not at a bad state, you know? It's been a good day for a Vault Hunter. Nice. I do want to do more Minecrafty stuff this season though. Like the whole pack is designed to do more stuff outside the vault as well. So, wait, did I mess up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. We repair, we repair. Okay. Good. Probably want this to go a bit further. But we don't need to worry about that right now. I think we're gonna have enough storage for a while. Okay, now we gotta get cables and we gotta get wood. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I pressed the wrong thing. I wanted to do that, and then I pressed that. Oh wait, oh, it's a recipe conflict. Oh man's okay, fine. What is this? This is cool. That's pretty cool. Why did the two first? Okay, weird. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's a good accent block. Yeah, skull. So much for Silk Touch Pag. The real samurai, thank for the 100 bits. Sea lanterns, elder sea lanterns would look cool in the base as lighting source. I don't know though. Elder sea lanterns. Oh, the Quark ones. I don't think they're in anymore. I think they deleted them. Quark, not me. Quark, maybe me. Mathy man. Axe. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. I got it. It's always nighttime. Let's get the magnet as well. Bone meal. And spruce. Okay, we're gonna get a ton of chests. They were like sand-colored sea lanterns. Oh yeah, they were nice. They were quite nice. Not great, but quite nice. I remember them. I suppose they may have gone to the biome fix I did for Quark. I didn't like the spam from Quark. They may have gone in that. Oops. I can look at re-adding them as a recipe. Probably works. Dowski! How are you, by the way, Seki? Boom. Pag. No! Stupid. Walnuts everywhere. Damn. Grow. It only works at 2x2. That's weird. In vanilla it works in without being in a 2x2. Or is it this one doesn't want to grow because of something? Why does that not want to grow? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Didn't get the chance to become the fancy chests that the others, I suppose. Some people may see spruce. I see... Some people may see emeralds. Villagers. Fog. I see chests. Lots and lots of chests. Right now the vein miner upgrade feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, right now vein miner feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Activate magnets? Damn. True. Waldo with 100 bits saying, I never thought I'd see the day I watched a famous YouTuber fart on saplings to get sticks he can trade for gemstones. This is not for sticks actually. This is for chests. Check it out. Lots and lots of chests. Oh! 4 stacks of chests. Pag. Not the ugly spruce ones though, which I think look horrendous. Let's make these. Okay. Back to the Pirate Cove. Does Elvish skill still exist? No, it exists as a trinket instead. So if you find it as a trinket, you get it as a trinket. And then when that trinket run out, well, because you found it, you can make a new one. It's pretty pag. Pretty good. Okay, can someone math this up for me, please? In terms of storage space, I feel like if we do this and we build them, I don't know if they can be all the way up. They probably can. I feel like this should be a lot of storage. Like last us a while. I'm dumb, I can't math. Fair. Fair. Fair, Cassie. I know the feeling. Damn. That would be a lot of chests. I mean, it's a good start. It's a good start. 3,136 stacks. That's 7 times 4 times 2. Wait, I'll show you how many chests we actually have. So we got 6 times... Every cluster is 6 times 5 right now. And we got 4 of those clusters. We will have 4 of those clusters. Thing is though, I don't think simple storage is smart with where it puts the items. So it's gonna put like 1 sand in one of them and then another sand in another one. That's why we need drawers. If we have drawers, I think this is good for a very long time. Half a million blocks. God dang it. Can I not do this? Yes. Okay. Okay. Gotta protect this room from from creepers. Okay, let's craft up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 6 is what, chat? 5 times 6 is 25 is 30? 30? Okay, 30. So we need 30 connectors per module. So we need 120 connectors. We're about to run out of Larry, boys. We're about to run out. Maybe if the recipes haven't been updated, I shouldn't be so generous to myself today. Or so harsh to myself today. No, the recipes... Oh no, the recipes for these were never a problem. Chromatic. Coal. Blast furnace. Hold. Oh, stone. I'm gonna make some blast furnace. And some more coal. The stupid smooth stone recipes. Yeah, 414 items in total. Pretty good. Is there a priority upgrade? Yeah, there is. Simple storage is great. It's very powerful mod. But I didn't want, like, I took the constructive criticism of last season with like early storage to heart, and thought, okay, well, when we do this again, we can do it differently. And then I hear Captain Sparkles go yesterday. You know, I don't actually feel like storage is such a big deal this season because of how they've done with like loot and stuff. You don't have as many different things, so I don't know if it's as important. I'm like, okay, bro. Never can I get it right. Never can I get it right. Oh, for goodness sake. Did we forget to make a blast furnace recipe for this? Pag! We forgot to make a blast furnace recipe for it. Need to tell the boys that. Anti-pag. Yep. We'll fix. It's an ore, so it should definitely go in a blast furnace, I think. Okay, let that cook up. Do some farming. Pag. Be a good baser. Magnet is nice.
2 years, Pag.
Pag, Lemfire. Thank you so much for the 2 years, dude. 2 years of Savage non-stop. Impressive. Thank you so much, sir. I'm here trying to ask for help. Okay, well, you started off great with the PagChamp caps lock. What's up, my dude? What help do you need? Let us help you. Dylan to the rescue. Dylan to the rescue. Help this man's. We don't know what he needs help with yet, but he's declared He's declared bankruptcy. No, he's declared that he need help. Any amount you have to give me, I truly appreciate. Are you here begging for money? Wow, that's kind of weird, dude. I do have to do some stick trading with this now. Sag. I gave you 20 packs. Don't give away the packs to the man. Don't give packs to him. I appreciate that you're generous, Dylan's, but don't give packs to the man. No. Give him pogs. Give him pogs, please. Give the man pogs. The man is clearly in need of pogs. Please don't give your packs away, man. The heck, Matt? How do you trade? You just declare that you trade. Adam, thank you for the 100 bit saying you should set up a way to donate to yourself and the team. On Patreon, it's only a fixed donation, not a custom amount, and Twitch takes a lot. Wait, on Patreon, can you not specify? I think you can specify, Adam. If you below it, you go. If that's what you mean, you can set what you want to give on Patreon. I think. Adam, I may have misunderstood you. Maybe you mean like a one-time thing. If so, you should use the Streamlabs thing here. You can donate through PayPal or through Streamlabs and not bits. The Twitch cut is extreme. Yeah, it's a bit sad. But what can you do? It is what it is. How do you do that? Do you mean on Patreon, Adam? Can someone help Adam? Please. It's like a box when you do things. How many of these did I need again? 30 times 4? 120. Okay. Come on, Glass. Let's cook. I wonder if it's it's probably faster to go and chop down a couple of spruce. Actually. Watch this be faster. Just gonna do it here. Sorry, Floor. Minecrafted lady. You'll still gonna add the next tier on Patreon? Yeah, I am. I will take care of all of that after today's stream. After today's stream, I feel like I have a little bit of time, hopefully, to deal with things like that. I have a meeting tonight with the team about some important stuff about the Hunters servers. I will not be live tomorrow, most likely, unless there's like an extravagant reason for me to be. I'm gonna take tomorrow off as an adulting day. Villagers sell glass. I know, but I don't have emeralds. God damn it. Come on. Why are you not trading properly? Wait. Gotta dump some stuff. Sounded like the beginning of a song. Gotta dump. Stop moaning, bro. Jesus. Giving you all my sticks. What are you gonna do with all the sticks? Egypt. Everyone on the server are trading sticks to the villagers. They gotta have a plan. There's something up. There's something they're planning, chat. Okay, we're good. Yay, we got 54. Woo! I love your beautiful crown, Iskal. Thank you, sir. It is beautiful indeed. I'm proud. It sits perfectly on my head as well. It's a floater. Yeesh. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right, we almost there. We almost there. Paggers. That's more than we need. 156. Okay, we're gonna need the cables though. So now driftwood. 120 of these. That's 128. Pag. And then some network cables. I'm gonna make some more. Oh no, I have more. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're actually good. Is there anything else I need to do? Or can I now just... I can just start moving. Oh, chap, we can start moving. This is excite. Yo, Deedlove, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. PCFC, thank you for the 100 bits saying, Big Sag, my husband has tomorrow off work and it's the only day you're not streaming. I'm sorry, dude. Like I said, unless something else happens, but I do need to like catch up on a few other things in life, which sucks. It will be good though. It will be fine. It will be fine. There's Vodskal85. We got 30,000 subs on Vodskal85. Has everyone in chat subscribed to Vodskal85? I would like to see the yes spam if you have. If you haven't, I would like to see the no, and then I'm gonna go do it, Sir Iskal. That's a good yes spam. Good mans, good mans. Pag! We had enough! For once I was like an adult with counting and stuff. Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna go up further.
Hi, is Colin chat. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the vault layout and design. For me, it's much better and makes more sense.
Thank you, Simple Think. I think that the complaints are loud minorities of people that are worried. I think they're more worried about change. I don't think there's actually... I mean, we can pull it again. Vault layout and this theory is better now than 116. Bam. There's a poll. So if you think that like this way of looting things is worse and you like the run through different rooms and you don't like the theme idea, then you should vote no. Otherwise you can vote yes. Simple Thing, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Dudes! The gifters. Okay, I think that's deep enough. So we cable over here. The simplicity of this mod is amazing, by the way. And then we just dig all the way so I can see what I'm doing. And then we can fill this in. We want to have the center of the room-ish. Oh, man. Have I missed, like... Wait. Why is it so... Why is it so not centered? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We will manage. 92% are saying yes to this question. Not a lot of voters, though. Okay, then the network route. I don't know if we need that available. Like, I don't think we need to care too much about that. But this... We then connect up. And I want to see the cable as I walk in here. So I'm going to do that. Boom. Boom. It's all connected. Pag. Good, 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 good. Okay. It's time. Let's move the big boys. Is there a chance to get 2 themed vaults as well? I wish. We spoke about biomes, and I think the consensus in the team was like to do biomes instead. And I think the consensus was that then we're just back to what we had, essentially. Because you got to make the biomes small enough because of the fact that vaults generate the way they do. And if we make them too large, people are not going to think that there's a difference. And again, like, themes control more than just the palette. It controls the mobs and everything. I think biomes would be cool. It would be a feature that would be pretty cool, but I don't know if it would be worth rewriting everything to get that in. Okay, and then you go there, and boom. Things are being stored in the new storage cluster. All right, shall we start moving things? Huge moment, chat. Raffle time or not yet? You know what? I don't see why not. Haley Bailey, thanks for the 100 bits. I love that the vaults are less cluttered. It makes inventory management way better. Heck yeah. I am Freaky. Congratulations on your Gladiator. And as I've said before, we are reworking the Gladiators to be a lot more pog. It's going to be really exciting. Can't wait for you guys to see what we have in store. Okay, now I could honestly, because I did this first. I'm so smart. I did this before I started building. Pog. Use the bundles. They're not gonna help me. Bundles for like big items like this is not gonna help me. I shall use my pirate sacks. What do I break these with, by the way? Just noticed. And my shulker boxes. Pearl will be proud. True that. Would this be a good time to use importers? I don't think we need to. I think I can just dump. I think I can just dump things in. I think it's okay. These I can pick up and carry with me. Okay, how am I going to do this? I don't have access to this network anymore, so I can just do that. These are chunky boys on the floor. And then we just go from top down. Well, that answers the question on whether or not things can sit in chests or accessed in chests. And the answer is yes. I wonder where the lag point or break point for this mod is. Like, where does it become unbearable for the mod? You know? Where are there simply too many items? Hey, Ska, long-time YouTube viewer here, but not so much Twitch. I have a suggestion for the VODs. How about you add Twitch chat to gameplay? Would improve watching experience as we would see the other side of the conversation. Dude, you're not wrong, actually. You're very right. I feel like if I take tomorrow off, and maybe even Saturday off, I have time to do like some Twitch overlay things that I've been wanting to do. I think you're right. I think that the chat overlay for the chatters is important. Sacks with ceramic texture. I think they look perfect. I want to use them for decoration. I like them. Oh, I'm encumbered? Oh, that's cool. You're overburdened. You're overburdened. Woo! Thank you, Elliot Turtle. Never mind me, I'm just a man being over-encumbered. That's a cool feature. I like that, I like that. Yeet. Can't believe we're moving. It's very paggers. I wonder if you carry like 6 sacks, if that completely like just makes you not able to move. Is this infinite storage? No. No. We have a chest cluster in here. And that's where everything is going. Wonder where it goes first. Maybe furthest away. Make more shulker boxes? I can't. I don't have more shells. But yeah, the sacks are not as good. Make more shulker. Ugh ugh. Oh, that works. The K-Man orcs. Can't wait to play. Thank you, dude. Excited. Yeah, we chose Pirate 2 in the end. The one that won the 3rd vote. Needed 3 votes for you guys to be convinced about this one. But I think it's going to be better. I think it's going to be better. Quite scary to do this. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you revote the revote? I was forced to be fair. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I was forced to. I was very much forced to. Okay, skip the sacks for now, I think. It's only 1.5 double chest per move, though. No, I have 1 shulker shell in there, but yeah, I don't think I have 2. Is this Pirate 2? Yep, this be Pirate 2. We did the river earlier today, so we have our entrance over here. Very pag. Oh, it's so beautiful. Then you come in here, and then we decided that we're gonna have like a little beach here, and then you walk in, and you walk into the pirate cave, and that's where we have our storage room. And stuff like that. I think the next module I need to do something with the villagers. But I do want to do farms. I do want to get going on some automation of farms, these things. How much longer are you going to stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to do a giveaway for quality content Vault Hunter merch or clothing, which will be the last time you can ever order it will be tomorrow. We close the shop tomorrow for good. And yeah, don't miss your chance. Today we do a giveaway though. Pretty pag. I'm waiting for Jardonk to get up. Otherwise, I would have probably already done it. But I need to ask him something. These pictures kind of spammy. Not gonna lie. Those are broken too. They can stay. That's a really good prank. Oh, these are not doors. They're stupid pictures. Okay. That's it. I've had enough of the pictures. They're not doors. They're also pictures. Let's not talk about it. There we go. There we go. They're not spruce doors. Ah! Put them at Aries. No, we've already done enough of that picture prankage. Oh, I didn't even fill this one up. Oops. Waste.
So hyped for VH 118 to come out.
Hell yeah. Me too, dude. Well, I'm quite scared as well. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the tier 2 for 2 months, man. Iron Eye, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, don't forget the Waystone and Pirate 1. Nope, I'll get it at some point. I will get it at some point. Or maybe I'll keep it forever, we'll see. Pag. Oh wait, I can't put these in shulker boxes. Interesting, interesting. Guess that makes sense. Am I out of mana? Oh, okay. So I run out of mana very quickly if you you run out of mana very quickly when you break chests like that, I suppose. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. With a magnet, we talked about it earlier. Do we have a stress monster in the base? In the chat?
Just dropping this off. Back to catching up with VODs. Love VH 1.18 so far.
Thank you. I always get scared when people say so far. It's like, well, it's alright so far, but we'll see how we feel later down the line. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 5 months, meep meep. In the VODs, by the way, can you guys hear the TTS? Yes, I haven't watched back the single VOD. So Magnus uses mana. Yep. Yep, 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 they do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Makes sense. You can upgrade them to use less mana, though. You can upgrade their mana efficiency. I haven't actually watched a VOD because I have watched every stream live so far. Minecrafty Lady, what a pag champ. What an absolute legend. Speaking of VODs, yesterday's VOD should have come up on the channel now. Can someone Plixplox confirm? Should have gone out. Again, I didn't. There's like 3 steps to this. That's the issue. It's up, yeah. Because the YouTube channel has fewer subscribers, I can't like properly schedule things like I'm used to. So I'm learning how to manage this smaller YouTube channel. And then of course I have to you have to prepare it on Twitch and then download it. It's 2 steps. I don't know why. Oh, there I am typing today if Harry streams. I'm gonna get my kick again. I'm gonna get it. Iskall Pepper typing. Pag.
Hello is hard as hard.
Hello. Thank you, Foxy. Oh, Foxy! 56 months. Pag. How are you? You could just add 7TV yourself, sir. But it's not the same thing, though. If it would be on my channel, it's not the same thing, chat, okay? It's not... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's special when Harry does it, when Harry's chat does it. It's special when it comes up on his screen. I could add it to the chat. How do I add it? Let's do it right now. How do I add it to the chat? Hellfire helped me like a few years ago with the BBTV. How do I add this thing? Add what? Like the 7TV thing. Yeah, 7TV, Cassie, but how I add, okay? I'm very inept at this stuff. Do I need to download something? On the website of 7TV. Hold on, let me check this out. Let me check this out. You guys want some more emotes? You guys want to be able to spam some stuff? But then you don't get my emotes. My emotes are pog. Old man Iskall doesn't know. Ah! Don't call me old man Iskall. I'm not old. Okay, I'm gonna leave behind. Oh, my trident! Dude, I was born for a pirate life. I'm gonna leave behind these. Looting 3 sword there. Bring that, though. Bring that. Bring the looting sword, Iskall. There's a villager man in here. Is that the guy we took yesterday? Oh, that's funny. Hold on. Hold on. 7TV. Why when I went there, is it the Iskall thing? The latest edition is the Iskall one. There's one channel using this, and that's just Harry's channel. Okay. So he has made his own thing that I'm not authorizing to. He can hack my channel. Does it now work on my channel? Hold. Glop, 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 glop. Subscribe. Become a 7TV subscriber. Can you explain the banana for me? How do I become part of this? Just link your channel. I think I did. Hold on. Migrate to 7TV. But then do I lose the BBTV stuff? We keep both. Do I go migrate to 7TV? Is that what I click? Iskall 85 has no emote sets. Why am I asking? Which provider would you like to import from? Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. I have to import from Better TTV. Automatically move your emotes from other providers to 7TV and benefit from the simplicity of our platform. I don't understand. Wait. What is the Iskall typing one called? Emotes? Mr. Glurp. Mr. Glurp. I'm searching. I'm searching. Searchers, searchers. Man, I'm so damn stupid. It doesn't come up. It's just like nodders. But we can do nodders in chat already, can't we? No, I found it. I found it. I found it. I just don't know how to assign it to my channel. Why don't I have someone who can do this for me? Because I am absolutely stupid. Add editor. Who would you like to add as an editor? Diamond Gamer Ash. This is why I married a developer. Are you getting frustrated? Oh man. And then the stupid villagers making the sound in my thing. I don't know how to do this. Whatever. Whatever, I can't do it. It's not because I'm old. It's not because I'm old. It's because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to add the emotes. Take that. I don't want to have it.
All right. This is what you get for firing Rupert.
I mean, thank you, Night Raleigh. The fire of Rupert was long gone, long coming. Rupert was, Rupert was a great man. But the audacity Rupert provided and didn't provide to me had got out of hands. So that's how it is. Iskall, old man. Oh no. I need a new Rupert. You're not wrong. Okay, well, on the positive though, I'm good at moving stuff in Minecraft because I have now moved all my stuff in Minecraft that I want to bring. And take these things, take these garbage things. We're gonna leave them in this chest up here. Plop, 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 plop. Gone. There you go. And then these things will come back for once I've thought of a way to put them. Ellie's chest can sit there. Cool. That's all the storage chests moved. And now I'm tired of doing this. Vault portal. I mean, now I'm tired of like thinking. I think we need a vault now, chat. I think we need a vault. I think we need to make a crystal and then have a vault. I think that's what we need. Too much brain work? Yep. Go and die in a vault instead. Oh man. Vault. Oh, it's good though. It's good to be here. Wheat. Gold. Cobblestone. Glop. And glow. How do I take one out? I wonder if that's half. I don't know. Pete already automated his using simple storage as well, with multiple altars. Very smart. Perfect amount of wheat. Was it actually? It was. Wow. Crazy. Should I ring in? Should I start risking Schalke box again? Hold on. Pink. So pink and a lime. I want to run a vault. I'll save one Schalke box behind. We could do an Omega room hunt this time, but I just... You know, what's in the soul shard shop? It's not reset yet. Adam, what?
Alright!
Dude.
You and the team have provided me with more entertainment than I can watch. Great job, everyone.
Bruh. Ladies and gentlemen. Adam, in my tired brainness of moving items... I'm sitting up for this one, Adam. Thank you so much, sir. Adds $500. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a lot of love for Mr. Adam, please? What an absolute pack champ. You didn't have to do that, Adam. And I will forever say that your name is Adam. There's not Atom or anything weird like that. Where did I put my bundles? Unbelievable, sir. Color that chat green. You're already doing it, Dylan. You're great. You're great. You're great. Thank you so incredibly much, Adam. What a ledge. What an absolute ledge. Thank you, good sir. I shall relay your message to the team. I do that with these donos. Send them out in the Discord. Or Seki can do it, actually, as well. Thank you so much, man. You got a kiss from Seki there, even. Adam, you're a legend. Whew. Look at the Dylans. Okay, thank you so much, Adam. Great success, man. Thank you. Unbelievable. Here is the gamble. Will we come across a village room? And what we're going to do is we're going to go room hunting. Not maybe the entire vault. I may stop and loot something if I see it. I'm not going to be like super effective finding rooms, but I'm going to be quite room hunty, okay? Because I do want to see if the silverfish works or if they're going to kill me again. Bucket Pag. I knew I was missing something. Thank you, Dylan. And thank you again, Adam. Please do reach out to me on Discord if you can. And I want to send you a personal thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Unbelievable. Wow. That was a very short gamble. Let's do that again. My bad. Will we come across a village room? Here we go. 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 Gamble up again. Gamble up again. You have to re-gamble. You got your channel points back. I'm sorry, chat. My bad. Unbelly ball. Unbelly ball. Stop. Please stop. Thank you for regambling, Mr. Skull. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Quiver is low, my dude. Yeah, it is pretty low. We should be fine, though. We should be okay. I think we're good. 47, 50-50. It's a 50-50 gamble. Oh my, oh my. There's 2 million in the pot. No, there's 1,900,000 in the pot. 52 on yes. Pag, biggest believer. Error the Duck, biggest disbeliever. Shellops there with 200,000 on no. Okay, let's see. Let's see. As I say, if I see anything exciting. Oh, but it's a scav. This is pretty doable. Chunky mobs and ornate. Oh my, why did I do this hunting? Hunting rooms in Vault Hunters 118 is not the greatest. Okay? Not gonna lie. I will be moving, but I will be moving fast. The Omega one is the spider spool, but it's from common chests. Ouch. So it's not like unheard of that we can get it. That's the rare one. Dude, yesterday when I played with Captain Jardonk, I pulled like an Omega Frost Nova. Vault Hunters co-op is so good now because like you can work together with your abilities. I pulled an Omega Frost Nova and saved his life basically. Just wanted that said. Dude, 3 spiders. Oh, healing cloud shield. Thank you. And then I messed up 2 hits. Paggers. Oh, we got the cool theme again, by the way. I forgot to mention. Forgot to say anything. Anything good? Anything good here? Anything good here? Nay. We don't care about that. So many spiders. Too many spiders. I like this theme. Yeah, this theme is beautiful. It's nice, eh? It's an ornate one. With chunky mobs. So the mobs are tankier. I saw some Larimore up there. May go for that. Damn. That was reckless. We're good though, we're good. Don't get stuck now, Iskal. What kind of skin was that? I'm gonna grab the Larry. The honey in this looks amazing. Yeah, it's the gelatin. I actually made the texture for that. Proud skull. Pog. Okay, we are not good with the magnet. The magnet is actually not great here, huh? I think the magnet is not great. Don't know why I shulker boxed first. Also, spending too much time on garbage. Is it a south going vault? It is. Time for danks, Iskal? Time for pouches, yeah, maybe. If you're waiting for danks, I don't know where you've been during the start of the season. There are no danks anymore. Oh, there's our bottle. There is the bottle. But yeah, it may very well be time for danks. We shall see. Okay, it's organized. Oop. I need black mob essence. I think I may have put that in the chest actually. Tag. Oh. What is the storage mode that Iskal is using in his base? It's simple storage. It's a very big patch early game. Also very easy to understand. You just connect it up to chests and it's Pag. Good to go. Was that 2 Omega in a row? Oh, I don't have my hand on my keyboard. Where did Spider come from? I was scratching my head. I thought it was safe and chilling. Yeah, that was 2 Omega in a row. That was 2 Omega in a row. You were right. Is there a dungeon in here? That ornate dungeon that we found earlier was sick. That was nice. Okay, no luck with the silver spoolings. There's a collection thing though. Just got out of the time and training is still streaming. Oh! Bomb Ignite! Huge legendary gem. Haggers. Do I have anything? Oh, I have the empty jar. That is huge. Yep. The black bombas is from the hardest mob. So what would that be in this theme? Like spiders? I can't remember. Oh. Did we check for a dungeon? It's not a dungeon. It's not a dungeon. Ouch. Oh, little guy. Oh. Oh my. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. I'm an idiot. I've done that so many times. I press E instead of heal, instead of caps lock. I don't know why. You're just gonna stand there, huh? You know what? I don't even care about those ornate. I don't care about those ornate, I don't think. Yeah, never mind. Come on, pouch! Shouts. Oh no, there was two different people. Fair enough. I tried to wait with the pouch because when I pouch, I get like it's my filter in my inventory. My filter is like all the items that I need, you know what I mean? So then when I pouch, I get all the garbage again, and then in my head I have to restart my theory. Any living chests? Any livingers? Any livingers anywhere? That's gilded chest and coins. I need coins. I need coins badly. Oh dear. Dude. Really? That zombie was so big brain. He was such big brain. Unbelievable. Insane big brain. The fact that he went behind this stupid sunflower made all of this absolutely deadly. Woo! Had he not gone behind the sunflower, we would have been fine. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, now we get the coin pass. Now we get the coin pass. I see how it is. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm okay. I'm okay. Whew. Stupid sunflower, man. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Panic skull. Yeah. Yep. I know if I die there, people are gonna be like, I told you so, told you so. The grass mod. You should do the hit through grass mod. Do I go for that ornate? I need wooden chests. The spider spool thing is gonna be an issue. Excuse. Up. Pag. Calm. Panic calm. Oh, okay. I also feel like that... I'm sorry, dude. You got barbecued. Oh, that's sad. I also feel like the healing on hit really helped there. Felt good. In the previous situation. See, now it's a bit annoying here, though. Because now I don't have the filter in my inventory, so I can't just drag. Okay, maybe. Double spider. Okay, chill. Damn. That man's hurt! Okay, I think we move on. I came from there, so we're gonna go north. 4.5 hearts in one hit. Was that the Vault Dweller? It's a crit then. It's a crit, yippers. Oof. Hurts. Any livingers? I don't see any livingers. Where do I get the black mobisons from in this vault? I'm trying to think. Is it only from skeletons? Oh, living. Pag. Don't have any blocks. Anti-pag. You kidding me? Did you guys see my fat fingering? Pulling it to the side? God dang. Just here to sneak. Okay. We gotta do this again. Damn, nothing. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Was not expecting them to spawn that quick. Feel like I'm playing a little bit reckless, not gonna lie. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should not play as reckless. Would be good. I also didn't mark where I came from. Can we stop getting the same question so many times? What if you add a bolt bow to the gear? Have you thought about a crossbow with skull? Why are you not adding a crossbow with skull? I must answer this question at least 10 times every stream. It cannot be that I have that many new viewers coming and going. It has to be. It has to be. If so, I'm sorry that you haven't heard the answer. But we're working on Volt Javelin, and we have plans for Volt Crossbow and Volt
2
Bows
years
too.
of Scotland VH Pog.
It's just been a thing that people have talked about for the past 2 years. Sorry if I came across a little bit annoyed at it, at the question. It's not a bad suggestion. Oh, I jumped into him. Pag. Did that zombie just moonwalk? I don't know. But I'm starting to give up on the idea of completing the scav, because I have not got a single black one that I've seen. Are they chunky? Oh yeah, they are chunky. That's why it's taking longer to kill them. Makes sense now, makes sense. And then I feel like my movement is pretty bad as well. Get a Vault Bow emote? Yeah, we should. It would be funny though. Someone new comes into chat and it's like, Vault Bowers? Wombatas. Vault bows, crossbows, and javelins are all fine and dandy, but what about Vault Gatling gun? I mean, it goes to a point where, like, what's a trinket, what's an ability, and what's a weapon, right? That's the problem I'm having. That's the difficulty in it all. Wait, is that... Oh, that's Vault Nugs. We want Vault Nugs. We like Vault Nugs. Okay, 8 minutes. You could set up a bot to auto-reply to most common queries. But won't they have to, like, type the correct command then? Won't it be, like... The query has to be, like, bow, exclamation mark bow or something. I see another ornate there. Okay, that felt pretty good. My aim there felt pretty strong. I like it. Oh, that's another ornate structure. Oh no, waterlogs? No. I'm coming down from above, boys. Ah, run! Such a perfect kill there. I would have killed the spawner. And then just this man. Oh no. There are many mans. Dashed at me. Pag. Like how they're like thinking that they're Jesus. They're just walking on top of the honey. Okay, I think I should be safe on this side. I can't kill them quick enough. Chunky. God dang it. What a nice spawn. Right with bum in my face. Jesus zombie definition, yeah. As a trap. And I want that. Mega binder dashed at me. I'm good. We're fine. Where's the thing I want? There. Maybe time to back a skull. Are you a non-believer? Are you a non-believer? Maybe time to race for the village. When is the release for the game? 26th of November is when it's planned. Don't take vacation just yet though, because I mean there may still be delays. Over the last few days I feel like we have discovered some things and it's taken a bit longer than I thought. Hellfire has been very busy, rightfully so. So there's still some things that we need to do. I just hate babies. I'm just gonna freeze them. When it's like 3 hits to kill them as well, it's tough. Okay, this should be home. Yes. Pag. Hellfire MVP. Yeah, but there's a whole team behind. There's a lot of people that have worked hard on this. But yeah, Hellfire's done a lot. Just hate babies. I'm gonna freeze them. Hey, don't take things out of context now, Chad. Don't take things out of context. I mean, it's funny. Oops. Okay, I'm going back 1 and then just looking in the rooms next to it to give the believers maximum chance. We have actually explored a fair amount of this vault. More than we usually do. What is that? No, that's a normal. That's a common. Common room. Tricked me. Trickers, trickers, trickers. They're not honey blocks, chat. They are gelatin blocks. They are nice, though. They're nice enough to collect for sure. It's not a bad idea to use the vault for, like, decorative resources. I could collect the other things. Yeah, we didn't want to do honey blocks because then honey farming is kind of useless. I think I have time to see maybe one more room. Oops. Two, that's one. That's not a village. And not a village. Okay, Sag believers. Can't you unpack honeycomb? No, you can. You can't. You have to do it through a mod. Like that someone answered, yes you can. No, you can't. No wins. Yeah, I feel like I've explored enough rooms to give it a proper chance. I even skipped a POI, an ornate POI. And I should probably have gathered some more ornate chests. Wait. I didn't loot anything in this room. Time to greed. Time to greed. Time to greed. Just a little greed. Just a little greeders. Little greeders. I miss how we leveled up fast last season. Why did we change again? We level up faster this season. But it's based on Vault, not based... Okay, no. Last season, it was based on subscribing. So it was a bit disconnected. If you mean my single player, you mean like when I increased the multiplier, then yeah, that was faster. The final leveling speed for the release is going to be faster than this. And Beginner's Grace will probably last to level 20 in the public release.
Tire change time to roll and lurk.
Yo! Nice. Drive carefully then. But yeah, it's we're still balancing. We're still balancing. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. But about 50% faster, I think, is the final verdict. Maybe a little even fast. Maybe even a little bit faster than that. But everything is determined as well on how well you do in the vault, so yeah. Pag! Not bro, so thank you for the 500 bits. 2600 XP, speaking about it. 51 chests. Decent amount of chests. I felt like I wasn't looting well there. And now we go to the Pirate Cove download. I agree, I think leveling is perfect now. I think it's good, but I think there's a majority that would like it to be faster. If I would guess. And I know that Hellfire wants it to be faster. He thinks it's a big problem the way it is now. Which I understand his points, like you want to level up and you want to play with the skills and abilities. I'm just worried that leveling up too fast is going to make it so that the mob scaling is too fast as well. Like, but I think 50% from this is a good increase. Well, congratulations, naysayers. Big Sag. Big Sag. Oh, we got a mystery box. We can get an Omega Pog. We could get an Omega Pog.
Good morning. Nice crown. I really like that
Thank
whole
you.
theme just now.
It's nice, isn't it? The living theme, Justin. Thanks so much for the 500. Iron. Come on. Sag. Yeah, the living theme is real nice. Gamble on Omega Pog. I mean, I know the rate is like 1 in 2048, so pretty low. What's that in percentage? I saw Jardoon open and get like 3 Gorgonite though. Hold chat, hold. Hold. I feel like I need to lay down some sand here now. And some coconut. No. Maybe not coconut. What's the other thing called? Walnut. One of the nuts. How do I make the boards? The boards look amazing. How I make boards? How do I make these? Oh, okay. Pag. How does this look stripped? Oh, that's nice. So the floor should be sand. Oh, I can insta-mine with this pickaxe because I've upgraded the speed. Ah, see, it is faster than netherite. I should use the trowel for this. Excuse, did I put it over here? Nay. Let's make a new one. Sandstone as well, maybe. How is it that it works? It takes whatever I have on my hotbar and then randomizes it, right? Yeah. Oh. It's a very nice tool. Wait, let me bring up the screenshot. Okay, so there is like stone inside the mix if we are to go for the vault one, which I think we should. But it looks like there's almost always sand on the top layer. Not always actually. Sand? Heck yeah. Okay, I think... I think it could be good to do all of this first and then the wood. Also, did I make this too tall now? No, it's fine. It's fine. Dancing torch. Yeah, I got my magneton. So to use most of the rocky. Oh, oops. Should have probably dug down one, but it's fine. It's fine. Would it be, is it weird? Yeah, it would be weird if the path went down. Path should probably be on the same level. So then I'm just gonna do this and then switch it up, I think. You need slabs as well? Do I? I mean, need is a strong word, my dude. Need is a strong word. Do you mean it would be nice with slabs, you think? Maybe. Maybe. Is there snad? There is snad. There is snad. I have not unlocked snad. This I need to fix though. This was the original hole. The original hole. The chest the chest that didn't work out, I should say. Pretty pog, pretty pog, pretty pog. Any news on how and when Skyvault happens? Hopefully at launch. Hopefully at launch. That's all I have news for right now. Okay, walnut. So wait, for the path, I want to do that times 2. I think I can do this. And then in the room, they use the walnut planks as well as spruce logs, stripped ones, and coarse dirt. And I said earlier it would be nice with some rooted dirt in, so I'm gonna try my own thing here. Gonna try and do first click these up. Clip them up. Clip them up. Know it all. What's up, dude? How is it that in-game guidebook coming? It's coming. It's coming. Seki is working on it. Still needs work for sure, but she's doing her best. Okay. So for the path, what if I do something like this? What if I do walnut here, and walnut here? Is it gonna like... Yeah, it should probably work like this. It's gonna do most of those now. Then we wanted to walk up here and then right around this area. I'm gonna have to move that storage area a little bit. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. It's very nice. Can you strip vein mine? No, I wish you could. I've been thinking about that many times. I think that would be very cool. But no, you can't. Put the sacks away for now. I do want to use them. Why am I still encumbered? Okay. Maybe we want some sort of central feature though. Because I do need the room to continue that way. So the path would also go here. Stacking coins and ores is going to look nice. Yep. We need that feature in ASAP. We need the feature in there where you can stack the coins on the floor. You can build the coin stacks that you see inside the vault. It's gonna look gorgeous. What do I do in the center, chat? Do I do like a big pillar up like in the screenshot? Like in this screenshot? Do you do like a big center? Or do I do like an open platform in the middle? Open? Open in the middle? Okay. I definitely need some water as well in here. So maybe afterwards I can dig out a little bit and have some water underneath so it feels more like a bridge on like water on that side. Yeah. I got you. Hold on. Oh, I got an even cooler idea. What if we open it up? What if we open it up here and have like... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, hold on. Hold. I'm gonna need to do some inventory management. Damn. I need some more cables. I need my pickaxe. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Put some of this stuff away. Excuse. Thank you. We're gonna want this thing there. No. Nay. Gonna want this thing there. This thing there. But no, we didn't want it there. I said, didn't I? I said. It's not centered very well there. God damn it. God dang it. Come on. There we go. Maybe add blue orchid and bushes. Yeah, I haven't got to the decoration layer yet. I build it in layers. Building it in layers is much easier. Don't worry. Wow, I was just sitting here thinking about like how few of the oak or the spruce there it's placed. And then it places 2. Man, okay. Lots of spruce all of a sudden. Alright, that's a good baseline. I'll make it better in a little while. Hold on. Now, what I'm thinking is... Oh, this is gonna look sick if I can pull it off. Let's put some torches down so you guys can see. Looking good so far. So now, I'm thinking... Shovel? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my, like, shovel? I'm thinking I want to have... I wonder if I want it in the corner, just so it looks a little bit different. I'll try and go down a bit here. What's water level, chat? 63? Yes, okay. So we want to come down to like this level. I don't care using this pickaxe, it's great. I know I'm using the wrong pickaxe, but Instamine is nice. And I want to find the water here. Find the water, find the water, find the water. Okay. And then let's see if we can make this look natural. This needs to go. Ugly coal blocks. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Water has carved here a bit. Okay. Water coming into the cave, boys, girls, everyone else. Okay. Oh, I like the little light from there. Dude, this is my house! Why? Why are you the way you are? One more layer of water so it's deeper. Don't think it's necessary, but maybe. Don't think that's the most important right now. I do want to make it so that... I like the light from outside, actually. I was going to light it up down there, but I quite like that it's not. But does this mean that the sand is down here? Is there actually sand down here is the question. Oh, that's very steep there. Don't like that. Lower the floor nodders. Dude. Stupid coal. Okay, and then a little thing there. Hold on. A little one of these deco craft. Oh, damn it, this is reset. Palisade. Palisade? Walnut palisade. Pag? Pagisade? Yes. It's a pagisade. I don't like that. I'm gonna run and... It's not good. Not good. Palisade. What's up, Ari? Ari, are you streaming today? I saw you on last night. I assume you were up to no good. I assume you were up to no good because you were not. You were playing. You were not streaming, and yeah, I don't know. Don't know if you know, but we have no AFK rule here on the server. Area streaming later. Pag. Man needs to work first. Man needs to work first. Imagine having a job. Mans. Champion. I am unemployed. Okay, now it's kind of weird that the sand is not up on the same level there. And what did I do here? Did I just stop, not finish it? You're self-employed, Iskall. True. Okay, let's leave that as is for now. I kind of like that it's the daylight we see out there. Or the non-daylight if it's not day. I kind of like that. And then I want to do some spruce. Because one thing that the theme has that is actually very nice is spruce. Spruce. Let's get some of these. Let's be Giga Chads with this. Boom. Stack of that. And I'll do something like this. Would a waterfall in the corner look cute? Maybe. Maybe there's a waterfall going down there. Maybe that's what this is. But then it's going to be a lot of water, but maybe that's not a bad idea. Hold. If we lower... Okay, if I lower this... I'm gonna have that running water sound constantly though. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, shall we? Where's my trove? Okay. Pause. Damn. And then, And then that waterfall comes from over here. Or no, it comes from over here. So it flows through the whole room. Like I live in the water. I live in a water cave. Yeah, maybe. Because we do like the water, Dylan. We do love this water. So it comes from like a hidden spot randomly, like Minecrafty. torch comes from there. Maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger though. Like that. Can't see it. True. That's ugly. That's very ugly water. I don't know how to do water properly. I hate water. Better. Too much light. Dude, I placed the torch so that you could see. I'm not done. For goodness sake. Okay, would this water flow all the way down here underneath? Okay, pause then. Pause. It's like carved out. What does the trowel do? It's like it places the blocks you have on your hotbar, Harry, in a random pattern. It's like a little palette tool. Very Paggers. If you like to like mix up blocks and stuff. How did you get the crown? It's a vault helmet. Got it earlier today. Pag. Don't know if I'm a big fan of this chat. Harry only builds with with iron Pag. It's too big. Yeah, maybe the size is the problem. Ah, the ledge. It's kind of weird how it goes like that, right? I feel like it's weird in overall. Like it's very. What the hell is this? What happened? What happened in the corner? That's beautiful. Maybe just a small upper pond. Yeah. I'll get it right eventually. I mean, if we want an upper pond. This room is literally just going to be this and then nothing else. Everything else is just decorations at this point. I think it needs to maybe start higher up. Maybe I skip the waterfall and just do like a water. Yeah, let's build it backwards. I think that's better. It's kind of weird. Is he building another vault room? No, this is my base. This be my base. Damn, what is this? What are you? Cool, cool, cool. Maybe maybe I should continue with what I was doing. And then let's add some green in now. Let's add some of the levers. Which makes sense with the water. Ugh. Yes. Don't wanna overdo the bushes though. Don't tell Corrales, but we don't wanna overdo the bushes. More light, please, Escal. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Shh. Shroom lights coming up. Shroom lights coming up. Okay? Okay, we got shroom lights. I want to hide it nicely, though. If I put a shroom light there... Wait, there's a stone block there. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, hold. Boom. Boom. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Can't be bothered getting that out. Okay, okay, okay. And then... When I didn't have any light, the idea was that you could picture that it was nice regardless of how it actually looked. But I think this is pretty... Yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Why is there a stone block behind there? Hold on. That needs to be a spruce. That needs to be a spruce. Yes. There we go. Better. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And then of course, like, we want grass and stuff here as well. Not this grass though. Do I have any bone meal? I have 4. Pag. It's enough for us to get an idea. Oh, but this grass color is so nice though. No, I can't place it on this stuff. I can't place the grass on the sand. That's annoying. Do we get away with like having patches of... I don't think we get away with this. Oh, come on. I got a dandelion. No tall grass. My last piece of bone meal. We might get away with a little bit of that. We might. We might. This is ugly. Better. I'm getting the vibe. I'm getting the vibe. It's a lot of work left to do, but I'm getting the vibe. Probably some cobble. Too connected. Too connected. The root has eaten up the stone. Decayed it. Better, better, better. Sugarcane maybe? Oh, sugarcane maybe. Sugarcane maybe. But then, like, we don't want it to look like our base is a farm either. It does add a little bit of green in the corner of the eye, I suppose. Bamboo. Can't live without bamboo. This is true. I can't place it on these blocks though. Yeah, maybe. Berry bushes? What? No. Take it back. Take it back. Berry bushes? Was that Harry suggesting that?
Unlucky for some, lucky for me. Hashtag page amp loving S3 can't wait for release. Hashtag never ever glorping.
Wait, did you just... Wait, that's not okay. What was that? Never ever glorping. Sus. Glowberries. Oh, I don't think glowberries will work either. I don't have any, but I don't think they will work either. They're gonna turn it too much into like a lush cave. I don't want it to be a lush cave. I want it to more be a pirate cave, oasis cave. But it's a little bit too much focus right now on the background, I feel. Because like other things are gonna make this pop. I don't know about this whole ordeal. Did I just stop working on this? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. There we go. Oh, this is actually too low. Yeah, I was gonna fill this with sand, wasn't I? There we go. Almost. Wait. Hold. There we go. Better. Better. Much better. Still weird though. Still very weird. Like, why does this stop where the room stops? Water would carve in here. You know what I mean? Could probably carve even further, to be fair. Dripstone and dead bushes? Nah. But I'm also not really on the deco layer just yet. Well, I am, but... Dripstone, I think, would look really weird here. Personally. I mean, it's a good start. It's a good start, for sure. I am liking this. But, like, we need a lot more things, like trapdoors. Oh, there's so many cool trapdoors in this pack now. You can make the trapdoor shape out of every wood type. Wait, if I do walnut trap. Yeah, check this out. We can make, like, bar trapdoor. We can make the spruce trapdoor. We need this thing. Just as an example. Just an example. This walnut stuff is pretty solid. There's so many potentials with the wood. And then, what is this? Oh, that's that one. What is this? That's the other one. Do I have materials? What is this? Walnut tropical door. What is this? Oh, it's the acacia one. Look very similar. Do I have this wood? No. Is Cal my main guy? You're so damn good at building. No, no. It's been a while. I'm rusty, but thank you. And I'm basically just using the thing that we have. Oh, tiki torches. Wait, hold. Coconut tiki torch. How do these look? How do these look? Hold, pause. That's a disappointment. How do I make it taller? Wait, can I do 2? Yes. Okay. Can I make 3? Ah. Yes. There we go. There we go. So we place one of them. Well, we have some lighting up here, but maybe here. It's a bit bright there, maybe. It's not bad, but it's a bit bright there. What about walnut? Tiki. Why don't I have more coconut? Oh, it's because I didn't make the planks. Okay, I see. Pause champ me again. Pause champ me again. Wait. Stick. I like when things are easy to make like this. Oh, like that. Are these waterloggable? Don't know if that's a good thing. That's really ugly. Nay. 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 Let's do the spruce layer here. Oh. Pag! Anut Milk, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Maybe hang some lanterns and chains in the top. Yeah, that's what it's like in the theme. May not be a bad idea at all. Dude, I giga chatted the spruce and I still ran out. Do I just do this all the way here? Worried that this is maybe a bit much, but let's see. Man, Jardonk is gonna think that we targeted him with the axe thing. Sag. It's gonna be funny though. Oh mans. Okay, let me just add a little bit of cobble. Creeping. Good. And then the axe thing, yeah. Oops. So the axe is currently working in the overworld as an axe, but the problem with that is that it has no durability loss. That's a problem because of the fact that we're doing paxels.
Just getting to work. Have a great stream.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Captain Morrow. Yeah, that's the problem because we have the paxels. Have a good day at work, by the way. Man, rude. And the paxels are like, they can also be immortal, but it takes a bit of work. So there's no need for a paxel if that stays. Like in the axe in the paxel. But then he found this out yesterday and we patched it in the next patch. Bit weird how I left that, to be honest. This cannot be there. For sure. No, it won't be an axe in the vault. That's the same difference. Same difference. If you want an axe in the vault and you want one tool, you're supposed to go the Paxel route. Yeah, I'm not totally happy with this. I don't know what went wrong with it, but I'll think about it. I will think about it. They've actually mixed in this other thing. Let's see something. They mixed in this thing. No, that's not how I make it. Okay, pag. Can't use those. Never mind then. Maybe these. Maybe spruce palisades. Oh. Hold. Oh. Yeah, I like that. I like those. Little tiny things. Just mixing it up just slightly. I like that. Also, is this a bit too much here? Is that what the problem is where I'm walking? Hold. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Ask scars for decorations, lol, Iskal. Is Jardoon up yet? Oh, he has answered. Stress is giving me tips as well. Is it awful? Okay, we're gonna do the giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway. And I've got a positive answer, which is what I was hoping. I am gonna give away. Hold. How do I do this? How do I do this? Let me do this. Log in. I need to log into my Nightbot. It's not with the raffle. It's not with the raffle because then people who's already raffled couldn't join. We're gonna make giveaway. Okay, here it is. qualitycontent.com. Let me put this on the other screen for you, so you can see what we're doing. Tomorrow is the last day. Then quality content will be gone. Or this drop will be gone, I should say. The Vault Hunter merch, gone. Very sad. So make sure you get it if you want it. Okay? I am doing this. And then I'm doing this. Nice. Okay, I'm going to give away, if I understand this correctly, I'm going to give away a hoodie, this sweater, the red joggers, the black joggers, the shorts, the t-shirt, this t-shirt, the hat, and the mug. Okay? I'm going to do one for each. So we're going to do 9 giveaways. Pag. Let's see. I want to do keyword. There are 38 eligible people. What the heck, Matt? Wait, moderators don't do anything. Let me do this. Let me do this. Commands. How do I do this? I've done this before. They've changed. Hopefully I've understood this correctly now. Moderator Damsek, are you here? I would like you to reach out to the people and take notes of these things. Reaper, 25 gifted subs. Just spam my Minecraft screen that you can't see at the moment. Thank you so much, Reaper. How do I do a stupid giveaway command? Oh, this is so cringe that I can't do this, that I can't remember. Oh, is it Nightbot that says that you should do that command? Don't do that command. Don't do that command. I need to find where I add a command. It's just everything is just broken. Stop doing the command. Oh, here we go. Keyword. Okay, Pag. The keyword is gonna be, we're gonna do the, what should we do first? Let's do the hat first. Let's do the hat. Seki, are you here? Can you confirm that you're here? Pag. Could you confirm that you're here? Pag. Damn Seki, I don't see you in chat. Do I have any moderator here? Can someone help me, please? You will be messaged if you win the giveaway. It's just spam. You not in my chat no more? I need helps. It's not exclamation mark hat, dudes. I just got back. Okay, damn second. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give out a keyword. People are going to type it. Then I'm going to roll who wins it. Okay? And Nightbot will post it in chat. Whoever wins it, you have to reach out to get their address. The first one, can you do that for me, Seki? The first one is going to be, oh, are you not listening actually? Yes, you can. Okay, the first one is going to be for the hat. We're going to do 9 of these, Seki. So you need to note down hat, and then you need to note down their address and number and phone number and email. Email, phone number, and contact address. It is worldwide. Worldwide, Ape. Worldwide. Okay? Paggers. Okay. Okay, now I see why this didn't work the way I thought it worked. Because they have changed. The keyword is going to be exclamation. Oh, by the way, if you type it twice, it will exclude you from eligibility. If you type it twice, it's going to exclude you from being able to win. Okay? Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Helmet. And go. Type it only once, please. I see it spammed so many times. It says 170 eligible users right now. Okay, Pag. 244. Must be more. The chat is going so fast. It's just Nightbot being slow, I think. 372, Pag. Don't worry. I'll give it some time. It's the hat we're doing. If you type it twice, Nightbot will remove you from the queue. I can't do anything about that. Why are there not more than 372 eligible users? That surely cannot be right. Nightbot? Okay, 500 now. This must be more than 500. If you have typed it once, stop typing it so that we can see if it catches up. Okay, I'm going to leave that for a second. I think Nightbot is slow. I do believe that was more than 500 people typing. But maybe not. Maybe not. 557 eligible users. Oh, maybe if you have like a warning on your Twitch account, it won't count you or something. I don't know. Oops, I included mods to be able to win this as well. Okay, Pag. Hopefully a mod doesn't win. Maybe only subs. No, everyone is able. Everyone is able. I can see who's subbed and not subbed. I did not type because I know better, says Jimothy. Okay, I'm gonna roll it. Chill. Nightbot is gonna tell you who wins, so you can see that I don't rig this. Are we ready? Congratulations! D-Lou. D-L-U-U. Takes it home. Been following since 2019. Did Nightbot spot it out? It did. Nice. GG DLU. DLUU takes home the hat. So please reach out to DLUU. Damseki. It looks like this is a lurker, but I'm not sure. It says that they don't have any messages in my chat. Okay. Do we want to do another one immediately? Hold. We're gonna do a keyword. And what should we do it for? Let's do it for the beige t-shirt that H-Bomb is wearing. This thing. Oh, get their sizes as well, Damseki, please. We do for the base t-shirt. Okay, exclamation mark crystal. Go. Only once, remember? Otherwise, it will remove you from the thing. Oh dear, this is gonna take a while, huh? We're doing it for this H-Bomb t-shirt right now. It's really nice. Cosmo with the 100 bits saying crystal? No, you know the spelling. I don't know why the eligibility is so low. What are you doing, Nightbot? Oh, it's showing me that people are messing up. Iskal, you are my Ellie, my only Ellie. You can swim in the pool when the skies are grey, and when you were killed, we all remind Ice to you. Please don't take my Ellie away. Goodness sake. It's not case sensitive, but do it in lowercase. I think it's the anti-spam protection. I mean, it's over 600 people in the pool. Maybe a space after the keyword is taken as not valid. Yeah, probably. You probably need to type it properly. Okay, we're ready? Here we go. Here we go. We're rolling. We're rolling. Congratulations to winning the t-shirt, Mr. or Mrs. or undefined. Anut Milk. Oh, Anut Milk. Didn't you sub or resub earlier? GG, Anut Milk. GG. Following since 16th of November. Wait, so you're brand new here? Welcome. Welcome. Yesterday you arrived in my channel. You just won the t-shirt. This thing. This thing. Pag. Okay. Restart giveaway. No. Cancel. Okay, next up is the Kara wearing t-shirt right here. The black Vault Hunters t-shirt. And this one is going to be... exclamation mark T. T-E-E. T-E-E for the black t-shirt. There we go. 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 Remember to not spam it, because if you spam yourself out of it, then you are ruined. Okay, this one we have 1,000 people eligible for already. You can win twice, by the way, so just you can enter any of these. You can win twice. It's just random. It's just random. Bacon lol. Mans. Can go back to main game for a second. Don't like the water sound constantly. I realized that I haven't moved my bed. Exclamation mark T. Thank you so much again for the 25 Reaper. You're insane, dude. All right, we got a lot of users available here. So I'm gonna draw a winner now. Let's go. Congratulations, Hazardorowski. Hazardorowski, been here for a year. Paggers and is a subscriber. I should say, so is also Anut Milk, was also a subscriber since yesterday. Pag. GG Hazardorowski. That's for the t-shirt, the black t-shirt. The black t-shirt. Pag. Okay, we gotta speed this up a little bit. Next one. What do we want to do? I mean, let's go to the red trousers. The red trousers are next. Exclamation mark red. The color. Go. Exclamation mark red. Oh, I think I can keep the same keyword and just... Yeah. I think I can do that. I'm an idiot. It might get confusing though. That's not fun. You want to spam. You just want to ruin the chat. That's so funny though. I don't know anything about these things. I'm so bad, Stremmer. Okay, we already got 1,200 that are eligible. Pack. Hello, Airy. How are you? I need to find out what this lag thing is. It's the chunk border here. Yeah, see? Oh. It happens in my new place too. It's very annoying. Is it here? It's this chunk. Is it between here? Yep. Every time a little bit of stutter when the chunk changes. Sag. Okay, I'm gonna draw the winner for this one. We got 1,200 people. Ready? GG, congratulations, Luke JV. Subscribed since October. Pag, you just won yourself the red trousies. GG, Luke.
So excited to get a computer and play Vault Hunters.
Yay!
Been watching your stuff for years and finally at 8 months.
Pag! Nice, thank you so much, T-Fergs. Okay, next up, are we ready? Are we ready? Congratulations, Luke JV. Let's go for this jumper now. Okay, this sweater that our dear captain is wearing. The beige looking one. And we're gonna go with the keyword of exclamation mark omega. Exclamation mark omega. I've been wearing that almost every day since I got it. It stinks. Metal Gay, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Ace Man, thank you for the prime. Rick Ship, thank you for the prime. Danny the Heretic, thank you for the prime. Lesiot, thank you so much for gifting a prime sub. Converted from a prime sub. Okay. Frast, thank you so much for the 8 months of primage. All right, I'm ready to draw. Here it goes. This is a sick jumper, by the way. Congratulations, Adam! Oh, Adam takes it home. Adam dropped $500 today. I swear, this is not rigged. That was just luck. Absolute luck. Congratulations, Adam. Congratulations. I know you guys are gonna say rigged. So you know what? The next keyword, and we're gonna do the shorts now. We're gonna do my favorite item here, the shorts. Okay, we're gonna do the shorts. And the keyword is exclamation mark rigged. Adam deserves it, absolutely. It's a great sweater. Exclamation mark rigged, people. Okay, my chat is just dying. Pag. The unique chatter stat is just gonna go through the roof of this one. This is for the shorts. My personal favorite item. These things here. They're really nice. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else? I don't know why, but now we have... Okay, no, we have a lot of eligibility. Paggers. And the winner is Gal85. Night Raleigh. It's Gal85. Okay, here we go. GG to Cassie Mess, following since subscriber, following since 25th of February this year. Pag. Congratulations, Cass Mess. Okay, we have... How many items do we have left? 3 items. Let's do the mug. Mug. Exclamation mark mug. M-U-G. I don't even know if it's called a mug in English, actually, now that I think about it. It may not be. It's kind of cringe that I just went for it, but yeesh. Alright, I'm ready to draw. I'm ready to draw. I'm drawing. I'm going now. 1,500 users. Roll. Congratulations, Bear Jens. Also a subscriber. Since 2020, Paggers. The first winner was not a subscriber. Everyone else, I think, has been a subscriber. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Now, for the joggers. Okay? Are we ready, chat? Are there still non-subs on this channel? The joggers are real nice. Winter is coming up in the northern hemisphere, so they are sick. Exclamation mark warm. WARM. You guys are so quick to react. It's unbelievable. Okay. I still see people coming in. Still new people coming in. Worm. No, warm. These are really nice. All right, here we go. And the quality content merch is so good, lol. Yeah, it's great. Here we go, chat. Calm. Drum roll. Damn, Seki, I hope that you have kept track of who won what now. I hope you kept track of who won what. Yes, okay. Here are the joggers. The black ones. Slider point, and it's not a subscriber. Good stuff for the rigged. Good stuff for the anti-rig. Slider 3.10 takes home the black joggers. And now, for the favorite among favorites. There's only one keyword that works for this last one. For the hoodie. There's only one keyword, and that is, of course, exclamation mark PAG. Which 13 users typed before I said it. Flood the market, people. The PAG is crashing. The PAG is going down. We have oh man, so we have 1,657 people. 1,673 people. PAG. This is for the hoodie. And the hoodie is very nice. Very, very nice. I'm gonna if the PAG is going down, it just means it's time to buy. Exactly. Okay, we're going. Cosmo Wally with 100 bits saying tomorrow PAG rate is 102. Probably. It's just time to buy. I want to invest in PAG. There are many that wants to invest in PAG. Alright, come on. 1,700 eligible users that haven't messed with their Twitch account. Here we go. Congratulations to Ancalerus. Ancalerus is a subscriber, been following since 26th of March 2020. Congratulations, Ancalerus. Wow. Woo. That was good. That was fun. That was really fun. From the Flash server. PAG. Okay, I just need to try one thing here, chat. What is this random number thing? This is the minimum number that can be randomly generated. This is the maximum number that can be randomly generated. What is this random? 44? Waiting for a winner? Oh, can you do like a full random 1 to 100? Just do some numbers. This is not for any giveaway though. This is just for me testing. So the winner here would have been Oh, I can see the number. Oh, I can see the number. It's waiting until someone types the right number. I see. No one has typed the right number yet. That's cringe. It's not a number that I control. It's completely random. Otherwise, it would be 85 or 42 or 21 or these numbers that I'm seeing. Shreezers, thank you so much for the biddies. Bonnie with 100 bits saying, I think PAG has crashed. Investors are ruined. No one has typed 51. Can someone type 51 so I can learn? It's still just waiting for a number. I think we crashed Nightbot. Poor thing. Okay, whatever. Anyway, that's the giveaways I have for you all today. I am very, very, very excited for you guys getting the stuff. And congratulations to the winners. You guys, I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I just went here without a bed again. Hold. Maybe we camp here. Where is my bedroll? What is it called? Sleeping bag. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a bedroll. Also, pause. Oh. I'm gonna get going though, people, because I need to desperately eat something. The lunch sandwich was good, but I am starving Marvin, so...
I was just thinking the other day that I need a new hoodie. Now I know where to get one.
Hell yeah, Tiburon. Yeah, I should say, this is the last time you will hear me say it, probably. I should have made a video on this. I don't know if it's possible. Captain Sparkus is not going to be happy with me. But if you do want to support Vault Hunters while getting some very cool clothing, last chance. It closes in less than like 24 hours now. I don't know exactly, but probably. Last chance to check out the qualitycontent.com and get the Vault Hunter merch. The profits goes to the development team. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. I got mine nice. Very nice. Thank you guys so much for today. I'm going to get going. And I think it's time. I think it's H-Bomb's turn to be raided if he's live. He's not live. I've been wanting to raid him for 2 days now.
I thought I had a few more minutes.
Get some
Anti-pog.
get your energy up.
I'm feeling really tired. I don't know.
What am I hearing? Okay, very weird. We're gonna do a quick Gladiator arena first, though. I don't have time to do all the arenas. 521 raffles. Let's get one more boy in here. Dr. Apex, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for a great stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And Sim UK, congratulations on Gladiator. Okay, I can't wait for the Gladiator update, though. Every time I run this, I just get so inspired and so excited for the things that are coming. Ooh. Oh! Wait. That is a perfect Gladiator axe. Hold. Okay, that's the best axe I've ever seen for this purpose. 4 cleave range, 5,078 damage, 25% holy and healing cloud. Okay. I'm not even going to look at anything else. That's insane. That's a chest plate with 10 armor, 12 health. Leggings with 18 armor. I think I'm going leggings pag. I like the extra health though. The extra health is huge. Maybe I go health. Damn. Only chest plates here. Boots are not great. Oh, did I choke? I don't want to go 2 chest plates. I should go boots. That's another chest plate. That's an offhand. 20% block chance with some thorns. Not going to help a lot here. I go offhand. Helmet. Heckmet. Leggings. No, these are boots. They're better boots. They're really good boots. But if I go Heckmet, then I get something that I don't have already. I can't believe the axe we have, though. The axe is insane. Okay, I'm going to go Heckmet. I choked on the rest. I look like an idiot. I shouldn't have selected the thing. Look at me. Oh, in my scarf. 65, 46% defense. Okay, so we're very squish. Gamba. Hold. Will we beat 3+ waves? 3 or more waves. 3 or more waves. Gamba is up. Gambas up. 3 or more waves. I'm gonna dodge and weave. This is 3 or more. We're not very good defensive-wise, but we're pretty strong offensive. Okay, I just had to because he dashed at me. I look like an idiot. 47% believers. Pag. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, this axe is insane. And the fact that it has healing cloud means that I have a comeback. Okay, I think I got the fastest ones. I see a quoit falling. Dude, cleave range, let's go. Let's go. We took some damage though. I guess we can heal. I don't want to use Nova if I don't have to. Because I can't hit all with them. Mine is only level 1. Oh, Captain Spox just messaged me. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't do anything wrong. Hopefully I didn't do anything wrong with the giveaway. Now I'm stressing. I can't read it. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, healing cloud. Yes, we're full health. We're full health. It doesn't heal the gladiators. Oh, and we triggered it again. Ouch. Duck from hell. Duck from hell. Sit. Easy. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna save my mana for a little bit. See if I can trigger another one. Why is healing cloud so OP? It's the plus cloud, so it heals me instantly full. And then go down. Beat the whole thing, Iskal. I mean, I got stuck on the stupid barrier block. Okay. That guy's faster than I am. This guy. I gotta kill him. Oh, he's dead. Is this guy also faster? There's a teddy bear. I don't want to die to the teddy bear. Megalith. I need a healing cloud. Okay, I got these. Healing cloud. Megalith. Healing cloud. Megalith. Nope. That's 3. GG, believers. That was very close. Very close. Okay, will we beat 3 additional waves? 3 or more additional waves. Now you're gambling, people. 3 or more additional waves. We're on 4.5 hearts. Why are there so many believers? I'm out of mana. Oh. Okay, I gotta just move while you guys gamble. Okay, Duck from Hell is extremely fast. It's got extremely high movement speed. Why are there so many believers? This is incredibly difficult. Oh, I could have died there. If I get healing cloud before. Oh, block the healing cloud. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Easy. Pag. Whew. The block into the healing cloud, yeah.
Woo.
Bregolian, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you. Okay, chill. Cosmo Wally. Night Raleigh's there. Can't wait for the new Gladiator arena. Ouch. The dashers. It's the frogman from earlier, look! Miss Andrea falls. Culverine? No. Cosmo in the back falls. We're good. That's two. Die. No, stop asking me to rate CWG. Stop talking about that. Like, I'm just getting more and more reluctant. I think it's not good for CWG. Please. I'm sure it's great, but I want to check him out, get to know the mans. Megalith. Oh. Oh! Oh, come on! That actually killed me! Catty Cat, congratulations, GG. We did not beat 3 more waves. Oh, come on. Damn. Damn. That was the best axe I've ever seen. That was an insane axe. Catty Cat takes it home. And I gotta go back to the mountains. I did good though. I did good. I feel like I did good. I feel like I did good, chat. I feel like I did good. I think it's not Reaper. Is it Coit or is it Ranger? No, it's Coit that's going. Coit! 7-0, sir. You beautiful man. And Catty Cat 2011 takes the champion statue. Proud of you, Dad. Alright, see you guys later. I gotta run. I'm starving. See you guys. I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid Chosen Architect. Yeesh. Hopefully I spelled that correctly. Paggers, go and say hi and color his chat green, please. See you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.